Welcome back to part 4 of the Tomb Kings campaign with Settra the Imperishable as the faction lord. If you have any questions or comments, go ahead and throw it in the chat. My YouTube link for all my videos is down below, and the Twitch link is in the description of the YouTube channel, of the YouTube video. I upload every video um, on the day that I stream. So if you miss me, you can always catch me the next day. Hey Bert, Sean, it's been a while, Sean, and Tier. How are you guys doing? Glad to have you guys back.
Settra the Imperishable.
Land of the dead. Legions march!
So is Saturday a better day for you to be able to catch the stream during the day?
Is it hot?
Probably for Sean too, because I know Sean, you guys are both in Europe, so.
Son of Nehikara!
Okay. Yeah, I normally would be doing Saturday in the afternoon my time, which would have been like 3.5 hours from now. But we're trying out different schedules and stuff. So hopefully, this one running on Saturdays will be able to get the allow the European guys to watch the stream. So awesome, cool, Bert
Do not invoke the
and Sean.
gods
It's been a
around
while, man.
Settra. They bow to me.
No. You guys all know that it's the free weekend for Warhammer 2, and they have a sale on the DLC. No, no, no worries. I know you guys are in Europe, and it's hard for you guys to catch it. But that's one of the reasons why I've been uploading, so that if you do miss the stream, then at least you'll be able to catch the video. Um, let's just do this. I don't want to lose the 40 jars for a little bit of magic.
Attend me.
No, it's good. I like having you guys in there because you actually chat and interact, so that helps out. It kind of helps move the stream along.
What of the heat? He does not.
Address me as your highness.
He is able.
Okay, just leveling up and filling armies out. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get rid of 2. Let's just get rid of one of them.
My will be done.
And that one.
Unliving curse.
Get that Necrosphinx. Alright, and then we can start recruiting Tomb Kings. Or Tomb Guard, sorry. We can get 2 more.
On your knees.
We'll get 1 more of those and 1 of those.
Priest King of
And then grab all of those.
dynasty.
And merge.
Land of the
It gave us 4 slots, and we'll go to global recruitment. And let's see, let's get 1, 2, 3, and 1 more.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, I gotta get this dude killed so that I've got another general slot. Alright. Okay. So Sean, how's the I think you were building the computer when we were talking last. You're saving up to build a computer?
Does not serve.
Submit. Gridbound.
I don't like the delay. I ask a question and I gotta sit here and wait and wait. The delay sucks. Hmm. All right. Excellent.
My dynasty. The king moves.
It's 2 more
before your
turns.
king.
This guy should be good.
Never
We'll have him come over here. We're gonna start putting pressure on the Black Pyramid and these Sentinels.
power in unlife. Greatness comes.
Tomb Prince.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
Okay, next turn we'll get this. But first, all right. Let's see. So we've got the War Sphinx and the Necro Sphinx. So the next one we can do is either going to be a Bone Giant, which will help with the Lord Recruit rank for the cheese. And I'm kind of late on the cheese, because we didn't really get good polls on the Lich Priests and everybody else. So, or we can do a a Hero Titan, or the Bone Giant. I think we will do the Bone Giant, and that'll get us the Lord Recruit rank. And then let's go over here. Let's see. Actually, we need to start going over here. Do a mining pit. And let's see. Growth is not great. We'll go ahead and build walls. I think. Oh, we don't have any other growth buildings. Yeah, let's just go growth for now. And then we need the population for this. And we'll go there. Alright, and let's go growth here. Oh, no. We need to make sure that we've got the 5,000 for the Casket of Souls. That's like one of the most important, probably the most important right out of all of these is getting this Casket of Souls every time it's available. So we'll leave a little cash extra.
Find my harem. Land of the dead.
Just want to get built up. We just need to get more cash. Alright, and then we want to do this one here. Okay, I think we're good there.
I reign.
I don't think I'm missing anything. Wow, 1,600 jars for the next one. That's incredible. Alright, 2 more turns. Oh, and Sean, since the last time you came on, I've made a bunch of changes. I don't know if you noticed, but I have a YouTube channel now, so you can catch all my videos, and then I added some new information down below in the Twitch area.
Settra the Imperishable.
Jars.
Arise, legions. Find my harem.
Actually, let's just, I don't care if he dies, so, as a matter of fact, I want him dead.
Parched desert heat.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, and let's go, let's go about right here.
What?
And we'll raid in his territory. Alright, I think we got 2 more turns there.
Of greatest dynasty.
Bring him over there, and then get rid of one of these. Over to the right. There we go. It's because the guy was moving, the tomb priest, or the prince. Okay, so now we'll go over here, go into the Regiment of Renown, grab that second casket. And these caskets here are so key. I get between 400 and 600 kills with just these caskets.
You dare.
And let's also, there's 4 archers. Let's get 6 archers in there.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, and with this army, believe it or not, you can take any settlement. Even if you have to attack it once and then just let the timer run out and then attack it again, you'll be able to do it with that small of an army. You don't need like a mega stack. Just 2 artillery units and about 5 or 6 skeletons or archers. Doesn't have, this doesn't pertain just to the Tomb Kings. But yeah, with those, let me see, 6 plus 2, with those 8 units, it doesn't matter what the rest is. They can be clan rats, as long as you've got some ranged and artillery, you can take any castle in the game.
king of greatest dynasty.
All right, one more turn, and this dude has like the like the eclectic mix.
Petra watches.
All right, 3 more turns for the Bone Giant. Let's see, what can we build out here? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build walls there. I don't trust these guys down here at all. Okay, and let's see, he's done moving. As a matter of fact, we can just pull one of them out because that's gonna take the spot. All right, and I think that is it. And let's end turn. Alright, we're kind of scoping out the sentinels over here at the Black Pyramid of Nagash. So I'm thinking with the
What of the heat?
with everything being on sale, I might pick up
Great king.
the Skaven pack and see what I can do.
Immortality and power.
Oh wow, 3 full stacks. And 3 Necrotechs. We're definitely going to have to surprise attack them, so I think we're good there. So we'll come in. Let's come in over here.
Settra moves.
Okay.
Destroy them.
Do that.
Find my heart.
And move there. I know it's not within range, but I want to get these armies together and then push in. Put them into... Well, since they're only going to go into ambush, let's go ahead and put them all the way up. There we go. That way, if I do get attacked, they'll join.
My will be done.
Yeah, they're... If you look in the armies, it's all skeletons and constructs. So this one here, this is Settra.
Is mine.
So all of his units pretty much here, except for these 3, are all higher tier or regiments of renown. And he's kind of like got all the specialists, one-off kind of thing. And then this guy has like more of your basic frontline units and archers and a couple of special units. And then this is typical of what you'll build here for your skeleton armies. So you'll have a bunch of skeleton spears with shields, skeletal bowmen, and then drop casket of souls in there, and you get those through the rites.
Arise, legions. Do not challenge me. This is where immortality and power.
Okay, and then next turn I'll be able to move them out. So this is typical of what you're going to have. I meant the armies from the Sentinels. Oh, yeah. We can look at those now.
Attend your king.
There's a Shabti there.
Address me as your highness.
And 1 Tomb Guard. So far from what we can see, it's a lot of junk, but
My dynasty.
nope. Let's move over here.
Soldiers.
Maybe we can get better, but
Find
yep,
my
just
heart.
more garbage.
Nekara rises from the sands.
We didn't get much. We could see more into this one, but it's all garbage.
Greatest dynasty. Now we go.
Let's see.
My will be done.
Mostly garbage.
Settra is desiccated.
Okay, and I think once we take the Black Pyramid of Nagash, we'll take this Horde army, because that'll give us the book. And it'll give us this book here, which is this +3 recruit rank for lords, which will help with our cheese. We're close to the cheese. We just need to get this guy to level 10 and this building to complete, and then we'll be able to recruit lords at rank. Oh, we can do it now. Okay, so this is how the cheese works, guys. So you grab a Tomb King, recruit him. You go 1, and then come over here to the Canopic Jars. Okay, and then, you know, pick whatever you want for the other ones. Right? And then go in here and boot them. So remember, that's 3 Canopic Jars. And we're getting 20 per turn right now. Okay? So now go to a different province. Come over. Recruit a Tomb King. Same thing. Recruit. Road Marcher. 1, 2, 3. That's now 6 jars. And then disband him. Okay? And then go to another province. Doesn't matter which. Just go to another province. Recruit a lord. Grab this guy. Recruit. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then the same thing. Disband him. So that's now 9 jars. You won't see it here because it has to flip the turn. And then you'll see that I'll get 9 additional jars per turn because of doing that. Now, with the first time that you do it, there's going to be 3 lords available usually, depending on when you do it. But now, from now on, every turn they'll only replace with 1 additional lord. So each turn I'll be able to add 3 and 3 and 3, and so next turn I'll have 9 additional jars per turn. The following turn will be 12. The following turn will be 15, and it just keeps going up like that because the reason why I'm doing this is because the Canopic Jars sometimes are hard to come by, especially when you have to turtle as much as you do with the Tomb Kings, especially in the beginning. But the main reason why you want to do it is because of this. If you want additional army capacity, the first one is 800 Canopic Jars. Then the next one is 16, and then 24, and then 32, and it just keeps going up. And if you're expected to get, 1,600 jars in a quick amount of time, you pretty much are forced to do the Lord Cheese. And this is the Lord Cheese. So now, with the 200, I can just come over here, and we'll just get this guy here. Because that's all we can spend. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't really need him. We can start getting the heralds. This one's kind of garbage. This one's okay. Armor for tomb guards, weapon strength. That's only for Ushabti. Let's get this one. Okay, so we're good there. We're gonna attack them soon.
Address me as your highness.
Actually, he's pretty set up. We can just pull him out and start recruiting, and then we can get a fodder army for him.
My will be done.
Okay, we have 4,000. We need to continue upgrading here. Let's just get some more growth for now. Alright, because we need 2 more pop, and then we'll get this up to tier 5, and then we'll be able to do more Sphinx buildings and Bone Giant buildings, that kind of a thing. Alright, I think we're good. Okay, so now remember, Just look at the green numbers because I'm spending 150 this time. So look at the green numbers. We're at plus 20. Okay, we'll go next turn.
Parched desert heat.
Okay. So let's go over here. Let's go to Settra. And we'll get him that Herald of the Sphinx. Okay, then we can pull this guy out. Get him back into this territory. Alright.
What?
Yeah, because I don't have the movement.
Of greatest dynasty.
Yeah, I'm only at 25% movement. Okay.
Address me
So,
as
come
your
back here.
highness.
We'll just grab him a poo stack. That way we can put the better units in the bigger armies. Alright, now this army we can move out. And again, this is your general army. Let's move him out here.
Be done.
Alright, now, remember we got 20 Canopic Jars per turn. Now we're at 29. So then we just come back over. Go to Recruit a Lord. Doesn't matter what their skills are. Just recruit.
Find my heart.
And 1, 1, 2, 3. 1. Alright, and then
Land of the dead.
get rid of them. And now we'll have 32 next turn. And we just keep doing that over and over and over again. Let's finish those. Alright, we can raid. Let's move up a little bit. Make sure we're within range. And raid. And you know what? I'm going to put this guy
My harem.
in here.
We never tire.
He's not going to be able to recruit this time
Submit.
because we're in force march, but that's fine. At least he's safe for now. Okay. Oh, we're not bad. 2 turns, and we'll be able to get this up to 5. So we'll need all of our cash next turn to rank 5 that. Okay, let's see. I think. How many is that? +4, which would make it go -2. I think we'll be okay because we'll have this army here just roll around and kill renegade rebel armies. So let's get rid of this because I want to build this iron. Alright, that'll be our salt. We got that. Here we need to build. Okay, after the 2 turns, we'll be able to build the spices there. We can do pottery here. Okay.
Is it hot?
That's all set up. Okay, moving on.
I am Settra. You come before greatness. It is
What do they want? Alright, so no, we'll be going after them within 10 turns, so I don't want to get a
only
non-aggression pact
slaves
with them.
worry about it.
I would normally do this, but we need to build that tier 5 building next turn, so we'll get cash. So now, 32. So we'll just do that again. Just come down here. Go to this lord. Recruit.
Bless me as your highness.
1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then
My will
dismiss.
is done.
And there we go. So now we'll get 35 per turn starting next turn. And you just keep that passive growth going and you'll do really, really well. Yeah, we'll get the extra Tomb Princes.
Tomb King.
1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that intermission, but we had a slight family emergency.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, so my little one is watching the stream now, and he's like the star of the show now. So the emergency was that he stuck a key into the light socket and shocked himself. And I had to explain to him that like every boy does that.
Settra is
But he was very
desiccated.
scared. But he's okay, and he's watching the stream, so you're okay, buddy.
Greatness comes.
Have any of you guys done that? Stuck something into a light socket? I don't recommend it, that's for sure. Okay, they're gonna go clean up now. All right, buddy. You be good.
Land of the dead.
Let's see. Can we move this army? Yes.
My will be done.
Okay, let's just continue moving him through. He's gonna have to come over here.
Find my heart.
So we got some turns to get over there.
Parched desert heat.
Okay, and then I think we were going to. We'll wait for the Sphinxes. Um, that's going to be a little bit, but that's fine.
What
We can
of
build
the
up
heat?
walls and stuff. Okie dokie. Okay, one more turn and we'll have missile damage for the Casket of Souls. Okay, and we're up to 32. So next turn we'll be at 36 per turn because we got
Submit.
this extra one down here. All right, we'll take a couple of turns to get up our poo stack at the Black Tower of Arcan.
Come, vassal. What tribute do you pay Settra, the All-King?
All right.
All power to serve.
I
Okay,
reign.
and then we'll just keep recruiting. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And remember, this is just going to be a yuck stack. We're not worried about it. It's all cannon fodder. Alright, keep moving him around.
Legions
Want
move.
him to leave the province and then see what the happiness per turn is. -5. Okay. Alright, so we'll farm the rebellions that come out of these two areas here. Okay. Alright, and we come back and we're at 37. 37 per turn. And it's only just going to go up and up and up and up. Alright, get that one, recruit him. One, then get the 3 Canopic Jars. And then dismiss. And now we'll get 40 per turn. And we just keep doing that. You want to keep doing that as much as you can. Because the amount of Canopic Jars you're going to need is going to grow pretty quickly. So I think that's all done. We can do... Let's do Exorcism.
Only slaves worry about heat.
Land of the dead.
Okay, we're almost good there. 2 turns.
Tomb
That's
King.
good. And let's see. There we go. And boink. And that'll be level 5, so we can start doing Sphinxes there. And then we'll do Sphinxes here next. Looks like it'll be a couple more turns. 1 turn to get 4, and then however long it's going to take to get the next one. We can check next turn. So I'll just leave that there for now. We got our Iron Mine going there. This is on 5 now, so we don't actually need these growth buildings. So we can get rid of these. We don't actually need that building either. So we got 3 new spaces for building. Be careful when you do that with some of the factions because, like, let's say the vampires, for instance, the growth building is also the local recruitment number building, so you can't just get it up to tier 5 and then blast away all of the growth buildings like you can with most of the other factions because the growth is tied to local recruitment. So just be mindful. Just come over and check it. And see here that it's growth, casualty, replenishment rate, and untainted. So those 3 things I don't need to worry about if we're upgrading this to level 5. And then we'll do the same thing down here once we get this up to level 5 and these up to 3. These ones I'm not too worried about because they're new. This one is by itself. I'm not really worrying about it. And then we're going after this next once we fill this cannon fodder stack up.
Done.
Okay, and actually, what we can do, since we're going to have to wait a turn, how long?
Of greatest dynasty.
Let's see.
Serfs.
Let's come out of there. Let's go into here. All right. And then now, we should be able to recruit a Bone Giant. And there he is. They take 3 turns. Okay, it might actually be okay to wait for that. So we'll just get rid of... Let's see. What do we got over here?
Address me as your highness.
That's actually a decent build. Okay, we can just get rid of 1 skeleton.
Does not serve.
And then we'll get our Bone Giant. Now it's going to take 3 turns, but it's fine. We're not in any rush to take out the Sentinels.
Find my harem. What?
Alright, and then let's make sure... Yep, we did our army piece. We're at 37, so next turn we should be at least 40 per turn.
My will be done.
Okay. We'll keep him
Power
there.
on life.
Actually,
What? Land of the dead. Make way.
move him close enough. That's a little bit off, but we're okay. Just get
Advance.
closer. Okay. Alright, so we got our ancient quarries done. Let's come over here. Let's get our hawkish precision next. And see now, because we're cheesing and farming up those canopic jars passively, instead of having to rely on battles with a semi-passive faction, we're able to get quite a few jars. So this won't take that long to get back up. Alright, and then we'll go. And the main reason to do that is because I do that is because of the army capacity. Because basically, what I want to end up having with like the end game um, military armies, what you want to do is you want to have one like really good stack, right, with like Ushabti, Tomb Guards, and all that kind of stuff, and then you want to follow it behind with a junk stack of nothing but spammable skeletons. And that way they take the brunt of the assault, and your higher tier will be able to just wipe everybody out.
To ingest.
Okay, so we'll go to Settra
Settra the Imperishable.
and details. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we can start getting rid of these and start putting in some better things. All right, so the skeletal laborer, I'm not too concerned about that. So let's give him the hawkish. Hey, Cataclysm! Looks like everybody's coming. That's awesome. How are you doing, man? Everyone's coming out of the woodwork on Saturday, so I guess I'm gonna make that change, and we'll do. I'll stream all day on Saturdays. Oh yeah, get that campaign movement range. I'm not worried about that. All right, let's get weapons for this Tomb Prince. All right, and he is on a chariot, so we want to get charge bonus. Just throw fire resistance on him. And yeah, let's give him the potion of healing. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Cataclysm, but I'm posting everything up on um, YouTube, on my YouTube channel now, and the link to there is below. So anything you've missed, man, while you've got work and everything else going on, you can always just go to the YouTube channel and catch up on the videos. Today is part 4, which will be the last part of the Tomb Kings, because by the end of this stream, um, I'm probably gonna have I'm guessing like 8 armies at least, and it'll be set up in a way where each army is going to have like tomb guards and sphinxes and all that kind of stuff, and then it'll have a companion army that goes with it that's nothing but skeleton spam for cannon fodder.
Priest king of greatest.
And like I said, then this one will be over, and we'll start a new one. And I'm thinking, because um, I might do the Skaven. And I know a lot of people were wanting to check out the Skaven. Because the um, Warhammer 2 is free this weekend, and all of the DLC is on sale from between like 10 to 50% off. So go ahead and get the net for him. All right, and let's go to details, and let's see. No, that blade stinks. Let's get him that one. And we'll do that. And what have you got? Public order, leadership, scarecrow. No, we want to get, let's go over here, and this guy's the one that we want the construction time on. So, select him, go to details, and construction time. Okay. And then just kind of work him around where we're going to be doing a bunch of building. All right, so there is, that'll be 5. We want to save up our money because next, in 4 turns, we're going to want to build, hopefully, a Necrosphinx and a War Sphinx over there. We got these buildings good. These guys are okay, but I found you have to really plan ahead when you're going to want to do a Tra Necrotech. And what these guys will do is whenever you take a city, instead of taking the city, put it to ruin and have him go in on the same turn. You don't have to wait a turn or anything, but on the same turn, he can settle that settlement, right? Colonize the settlement, and it'll make the main building a rank 3 building. And that's what we did here at El Kalabab. That ended up starting off as a rank 3. What I'll probably do is if I feel that I want to do it again, I'll do it on a capital um, that ends up getting sacked or something like that. But this late in the game, most everything is 5 or 3, depending on whether it's a capital or not. This one might actually be good because we got to wait 10 turns for this. This is okay, but we're not really at war with anybody right now. So this one will be good because we'll get more Canopic Jars and growth and construction time. So that's good. Let's do that. Okay. Now, one mistake to avoid is, so I did that right, okay? Minus 25% construction time for all buildings. And then if I went over here and got rid of this, I wouldn't get refunded all of the population back. So just be careful, be mindful when you're doing that. Okay, we got 2 turns for our Bone Giant. That one's good. And I think we'll be fine with him at 19, but since we're waiting on the Bone Giant anyway, we'll just fill him out. So just come in here, go into recruitment, and grab one more. Actually, let's grab the archer. Okay.
Settra is desiccated.
Okay, let's see. So I haven't done this before, but I'm assuming because we've gotten 2 already, we have to get all of these unlocked in order to get this additional army capacity and global recruitment duration. So all right, now we gotta start looking at the next dynasty. So we have 3 to choose from, and what I do is the first thing that I'm gonna look at is down here. The second, what do I want to say, like the ones that you have to wait per turn for, because the way that it works is all of these are going to be lords, like legendary lords that you're going to be able to pull out. Okay. Then the next three are going to be either in any order: a Lich Priest, a Necrotech, and a Tomb Prince. You'll unlock a slot for each one of those, and it varies. So, like on this one, it's always Canopic Jars, then 2,500, and then 1,000. But they rearrange it. So in here it's Necrotech, Prince, Priest, and then over here it's Priest, Necrotech, Prince. So they just change it up. Okay. Um, these are always going to unlock army capacity. And then down here is going to be your upgrades for your actual units. So this is what I'm really, really looking at, because this is all going to be pretty much the same. Public order, growth, that kind of thing. But these are your units. So let's go ahead and we'll look here. So the question I ask myself is, what am I recruiting? What am I going to be recruiting? Um, at what stage in the game am I going to be recruiting any particular units, right? So over here we've got carrion units. I don't really use them. Tomb Scorpions, I haven't got any buildings to build those. And then the snakes. And I'm not too keen on the snakes. I haven't really used them too much. So let's go on to the next one. And here we have Heroes and Tomb Guards, Hyro Titans, and Tomb Guards and Hyro Titans. So this one would be pretty good because we're able to start recruiting them now. And then the last one is going to be Ushabti, Necrosphinx, and War Sphinx. So the number of units that you're going to be able to recruit kind of plays a role in my decision making. So I know I'm going to be recruiting a lot of Tomb Guards, and I have a lot of heroes in the armies, right? Because you're going to have like a Necrotech, a Tomb Prince, and one or two mages. So that's 4 of your units right there. And if we can get the melee attack up on them and Tomb Guards, and then we only have like 1 Hyro Titan right now, but we'll get more. And then more upgrades for Tomb Guards and Hyro Titans. So this one will probably be the one that I want to go for, because the buffs that you're getting here are good. Don't get me wrong, right? For these two down here, the Underworld Gate and the Lost Gold of Alcarad. Anyway, um, these are good, but these units are already unbelievable to begin with. The Tomb Guards are going to be a little bit lower when you first get them, so it's going to, in my opinion, they're going to be holding the front line, protecting your valuable units. So I'm going to go here. So we'll go there. And then as we get more jars and money, we'll pick these up. So we could actually, no, I want to save money. Oh, income from buildings. Yeah, let's get this one first, and then we'll go over here, just to get that out of the way. It only takes 1 turn, and it's 5 grand with that. It is what it is. All right, and again, if anybody has any questions or comments, go ahead and throw it in the chat. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. I am 19 followers away from the next level of Twitch affiliate, and my goal for this whole streaming thing is I eventually would like to do this for a living. So the more followers I get, the more pressure it puts on me to, get better streams and have a lot more fun and get more people to play the game. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so I think we were at 37 jars per turn. We'll see what we got when we come in.
You have the attention of the Imperishable.
Yeah, no. that's fine. All right. Okay, so we've already done him. Done him. Done him. That's one that we can pull. Or no, it's only rank 4, so we don't want to pull it. Okay, so the little... Yeah, so we'll have to wait. But look, right now we're already getting 41 per turn, which is a good start. But we'll have to wait a little bit. All right, one turn there. We got one turn there. Perfect.
Servants.
Okay, it looks like 11 turns. 16 turns. Okay, so we'll be able to take care of this one and then come back and take care of this. All right, and I don't want to spend any more money. I want to save it up because in 3 turns we'll be able to start building Sphinx buildings.
What of the heat?
Okay, so it's a little sit around and wait, and that's one of the reasons why you want to get that passive Canopic Jar generation, because I'm going to be sitting around, and in order for me to get that 41 per turn that I'm getting passively, I would have to engage in a battle every single turn, because you get 30 for a battle. So this way, I kind of fake that I'm doing a battle every turn. All right, so we got our proclamation done. I'm not recruiting cavalry this go around, so that's why I'm not choosing the invocation of Kuhap and the nomad stock. I've done some tests with those, and it's just um, they really need to work on the cavalry in here and get the cavalry better. Because right now you can, I ran into the backs of greenskins with Nehekara horsemen with like a 50 something charge bonus, and it did little to no damage, and then the orcs turned around and almost killed the unit. So I'm not real impressed, you could say, with with the way that they're going with the cavalry. Now in other ones, the cavalry is really good, like in Rome 2 or Shogun 2. I like the cavalry in there because you pack a punch and you do some damage.
Land of the dead.
Okay, perfect. The other unit that it can get a lot of hits, but you got to micromanage a lot, but it still needs a fix is the chariot units, like all of the chariot units. And the reason why I say that is because um, the chariot units don't have the weight that a real chariot unit would have. So let's say you have that chariot unit, and I use them to go after ranged units like archers and stuff. Well, if the let me see how we want to do it. So if this is the line of the archers right here, and I come in with a chariot unit in here, my chariots should go right through them. And then I should be able to turn them around and go right through them again. And all the damage is done in the first second of the hit, and then it comes out and then goes back in. The problem is the melee defense is usually really low on chariots, and without the weight, they'll get stuck, and then those archer units will kill the chariots. And the chariots are, very hard to get, especially with the Tomb Kings, because you need buildings specifically for them. So if I was working at CA, I would pitch that the chariots need more weight to them, because I've seen trolls hit a line of infantry that has the anti-large bracing,
Only slaves worry
and
about heat.
the trolls go right through them. Like 4 or 5 trolls will go right through and bounce through to the other side. So the trolls have the weight, but the chariots don't have the weight. But if you micromanage the chariots and try to get like skirt the edge of a unit with the chariots, so what I'll usually do is put them in twos, because you usually only get like 2 or 4 of them. So I'll put them in twos and skirt the edge, and then try to run them out. You don't want to just push them in and then have to have them turn around with all of those other bodies and then pull them out. It's fine. It's not really that great. All right. And another jar.
On your knees.
Okay, we're trying to get up here. The immortality is at 20. Okay. All right.
My harem.
So I'm gonna push him up here.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. My will.
Bring him down here. Bring him down here. And yes, we're going a little bit overboard. But there is a reason for my madness. Alright, that should pop in about 10 turns. We got 15 turns there. 2 turns, I think. Yep. And again, we're just saving money so that we can start pushing in Sphinx buildings over there. Alright, so we got 7 more turns, and then we'll be able to do the necropolis here, and then these will be more Sphinx buildings. And I think we do a... There we go. I spent a little bit, but that little bit on the income will generate that back. That's fine. Okay, so they're good. We're working on our next dynasty.
Welcome to the Blessed Dread.
Get trade agreements going.
Master. You want to die now?
I only take heads with meat on skull. Stop! No!
Wow. Quick head takers, number 2. That's okay though.
Tracker of
5.
distinction.
Border princes,
Greetings.
nothing.
We may not...
Reichland, there
Yes.
should be 1.
Speak.
Yeah.
I will hear you.
Wonder where Tyrion is at.
Ulf-One's defender.
4th. Okay. Yeah, Tyrion, Reichland, what is it, Karl Franz. They're usually really high up in there. Alright, we just keep pushing through. Keep taking back the land of the dead. Okay, I think they did the one that will suffer attrition, so we'll have to wait a little bit, maybe.
Arise,
See what our
legions.
movement looks like.
Greatest.
That's a lot of attrition, so we're actually going to pull back a little bit.
Undead King.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that.
I rule everything.
My glory. Unliving
over here.
march.
Alright, now we'll check to see how long that lasts. 5 turns. Not bad.
Hot? Bow before your king.
Does he have his chariot? Yes, he does. So the best thing for him is going to be charge. Okay, one more turn. Yep. Excuse me. Okay. Let's make this go faster.
Watches.
We're gonna move over here and we're gonna raid in our own territory. All right. I think we're good there. Well, while we're here,
My harem.
looks like we can get a couple more Tomb Guard. So let's chuck these guys.
Address me as your highness.
And then we get some Tomb Guard.
Unliving curse.
Okay, and then we're maxed out. Okay, so right now we're at enough to get one Sphinx next turn. And let's see. Looks like we're starting to get a lot of these now. I'm really only concerned here with the army capacity getting up there. Let's see what kind of weapons we can make. We need spices. I thought we had spices right here. Oh, that's right. There we go. I took those buildings down because we're going to 5 there, but I didn't put in that. Okay, so if we do that, over here, we'll be able to get the Blade of Morning Fire. We still need to get gemstones and obsidian. And gemstones are going to be here. And where's obsidian? Wow, they make it far. Alright, easiest way to do it is to come in here and then click it. Ah, okay, over here. So it's going to be a little bit before we can get that. Because I want to pacify and occupy everything down here up to the mountains, and then we can start working our way over. Okay. Turn. That's not even worth it.
My will be done.
Get another jar. Toontastic.
My dynasty.
I think that's from the generation. Alright, so what we want to do is we want to bring him over here.
Soldiers.
Okay? And then put him into raid stance.
It is ours.
Alright. It's still not, even with the raid, because of his bonuses, he's still got a positive there.
What?
So get him out.
Address me as
Put
your
him here.
highness.
And we're back to -2. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. And we got a Sphinx building. Let's do... don't have a Hyrule Titan yet, so let's do Hyrule Titan. All right, and then in 2 turns we'll be able to do another one. I'd really like to get into here, but not while this is going on. All right, we got 5 turns for there. Yeah, I want to keep saving my money up. I know I've got buildings to build, but we're kind of saving up for the Hyrule Titans, or the Sphinx and the Hyrule Titans. How we doing here? We could do another Bone Giant. Wow, that's only 1,000. That might actually be really worth it. Yeah, let's do another Bone Giant there.
Imperishable. Served me.
Okay, let's get another Fate. All right, and then we'll check our generals. Okay, spent, 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 spent. There we go. Oh, it's only 4, so we gotta wait a little bit. This other Tomb Giant, or sorry, Bone Giant will get us to a default of 5. So we'll just have to wait, what, 3 turns? Yeah, 3 turns, and then we'll be able to continue on with our general span. But we're sitting at 42 per turn. And again, it might not seem like a lot, but it definitely stacks up and adds up. So yeah, so we could get this one next turn. Flaming attacks, that's nice. What about armor? I really only look into blues and purples. Where's this thing at? Ah, over there. Okay. So we have 2 things to get over there. The obsidian and the exotic animals. Okay. Furs. That's pretty far. Let's see what happens with the greenskins. Oh wow, they had like 38 and now they're down to 5. They really got smashed. Okay, let's see what we can do for trade. Now that we're producing more tradable goods.
Speak, dead things. Dare me to take your skull's bones? No, not.
They're more likely to trade with us.
Greetings. We may not be
Ready. I will hear your petition.
Nope.
Death comes
Nope.
to those.
I'm happy to fulfill your
And
death
nope.
wish.
Okay. All right, diplomacy's done. This is going to continue. That's good there. I don't really think there's anything that I want. Yeah, I really just want this army capacity, so we'll just keep saving up for that army capacity. This is going to be all Skaven up in here. Okay, let's see.
Land of the dead.
Capped there. We could get 2 Nehekara warriors.
Find my harem. Immortality and
This is a
power.
good stack. It's kind of meh, but
Vassal.
I reign.
let's do this. I'm gonna go here.
Moving.
The chariot's there. Put that guy in there. that should be good.
Stride
Pop
to
those around.
greatness. Address me as your highness.
And we'll take these 3.
Settra the Imperishable.
Move them.
Serfs.
Okay, and then go into the sands and see what we can recruit. Okay, get 1 more Tomb Guard. And then 2 more spots. We'll throw those Nehekara warriors in there. They're not the greatest, but remember, the front line is going to be held by these spears with shields. So,
Servants.
okay, I think we're good. 5 more turns there. Good there. All right, next turn. Okay, I think they got 2 more turns of that Sandstorm. We're good there.
My
That's another
glory.
good stack army.
Prince
the
King
poo.
of greatest dynasty.
Alright, 2 more turns. Just check, see if there's anything I didn't notice. Nope, level 4. Okay, so get rid of that. 2 more turns and we'll start adding on. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Again, we're just like in a hurry up and wait. I don't want to pull him. And we're saving up money. And you can see that the jars are going up. May not seem like a lot at first, but that passive Canopic Jar generation is really going to help. Just check our settlements. Okay. Still okay. Alright, let's go over here. We can get our next building. Tyr says, especially when you have 6 heroes and lords with 3 per turn. Yeah, and it's just going to get more and more and more. Alright, we don't need another bone giant, so let's go Necrosphinx. And again, that's where most of our money is going to be going now. We're going to start filling up our main armies with Necrosphinxes. Or just Sphinxes in general. Okay, they shouldn't have too much longer on that. We'll notice it because all of this Sandstorm stuff will be gone. And then we can launch our offensive. We can pull him like that. Alright, and 1 one turn and we'll be able to go back. We'll just check. Scroll down. Yep, they're rank 4. But we'll be able to catch up because we'll be able to pull 3 next turn. And that'll be 9 additional jars on top of the 43. Okay, let's just see if I missed anything. Nope. One thing to check. I haven't checked heroes in a long time. There we go. Alright, another Chariot Master. So let's pull him.
The land of the dead.
And first thing, Canopic Jars. Okay. Nope. We don't want a Shabti Carver. We want a Sphinx Carver. So the 3 that you want, and I'll jump in here so you can see it better here. So for Tomb Princes, for me, I want the Chariot Master because they're actually really good on chariots with all the bonuses and weapon buffs, and you can give them weapons to increase their charge and weapon damage and that kind of stuff. The Tomb Princes with the Chariot Master are really good. For over here, for Lich Priests, this Nehekara, so Settra has it, and it's not great. It's just not as good as what I'd like it to be. So I usually only go for light and death, and I have 1 light and 1 death in each army. And you want the knowledgeable trait, because again, this works the same way as the Canopic Jars. 5 Winds of Magic power may not seem like a lot, but when you've got 10 of them, that's an extra 50 in every battle for every army. As well as if you've got, let's say you've got 2 of them in your army, that's -10 for the enemies that you're fighting. And then for the Necrotech, me personally, I like the Sphinx Carver because it allows you to have 1 more slot for a Sphinx without having to pay, 10 grand for a building. So that's always good.
See, Father, I command.
Okay, so I think
Only
we're good.
slaves worry about heat.
Next turn. So we'll get, even more jars. And then we'll get 9 more next turn from the 3 generals that we'll grab. And it only works when you get a passive Lord recruit rank up by 1. Or up to 5. It's because you need 4 points. You got a Route Marcher, and then you go the 3 in...
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are on the move. They surely plan to invade the world of mortals once again. Prepare your defenses well, for the forces of chaos spare no one in their quest for bloodshed.
They've got to go through a lot to get to me. So, not really worried about chaos right now. All right. Okay.
Land of the dead.
Let's just check it real quick.
Unliving, march.
All right, it's done. So let's go ahead and we'll go in to there.
I deign to move.
There.
Now we go.
King of kings.
And there.
Do not stop.
Alright, now we're all kept together. Let's see if we can see what is in their armies. Alright. A Hyro Titan. That's the only thing to really be worried about in that army.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Nothing to worry about there.
Land
And
of
nothing
the
to worry
dead.
about there. Let's see what their garrison is. 1 catapult. A Sphinx. And a Necrosphinx. That should be fine. We should be okay. Alright, next turn we'll attack. Oh, that stabilized at negative 90. They're starting to stabilize now. I guess we
Address
just
me as your highness.
yeah, and the corruption's going to be going down. Yeah, we don't need him over there.
On your knees.
Let's just put him in here. We'll get,
My will.
we'll have him in there for a couple of turns because he's at plus 26, so that'll work. All right, now let's check our generals. All the way down here. All right. So let's see. Okay, we can only get one more army, so their trait doesn't matter. So we'll just go to this province. We'll get this guy. Recruit him.
King of greatest dynasty.
And then 1, 1, 2, 3. Dismiss. And then we have to go to another province. Recruit Lord. All the way down.
Find my heart.
1, 1, 2, 3. Disband. Okay. And then go to the third province.
Land of the dead.
1, 1, 2, 3. All right, so we are at 45. We'll be at 54 per turn, and we're so close to the passive generation being like winning 2 battles every turn without having to fight the battles. So that helps.
Address me as
And you
your
don't actually
highness.
need to keep them. So just disband them, and because they're in the pool, they're going to be passively generating all of that. So if you look at all of these, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 3 is 27. So just the generals alone are passively getting me almost 1 full free battle every turn. And we're already up to 400. And again, for those of you who are just turning in, the reason why we're doing that is because in times like this, where I'm not able to attack and be as aggressive as I want, that passive Canopic Jar regeneration is going to help, because I've already gotten the first one of these, and it goes up by 800 jars and 10,000 gold every time you increase your army capacity. So getting that passive Canopic Jar generation is really going to help out in that. If you're interested in getting the weapons and armors and other items from the mortuary cult, this will help that too. I'm just not a big fan of doing that. I'm really just doing it for the army capacity. All right, I want to check one thing. Okay, so he's level 6. We know he doesn't have lightning strike. Level 8, he may have lightning strike, and he definitely doesn't have lightning strike. So we'll be okay. Only one of his armies has lightning strike.
Submit.
All right, and then we can recruit another bone giant. So let's do this.
My dynasty.
Let's just get him recruited.
Find my harem.
Get that bone giant. I can always trade him into another army later. That's fine.
Order me.
Okay. Let's see. We've got 1 Tomb Prince,
Tomb King.
2 Tomb Princes.
Land of
Let's
the dead.
just.
Petra watches. I am my father's son.
Let's. I think we have a Tomb
Land
Prince
of
there
the
too.
dead.
Yeah. We'll just bring him over here and throw him into that army. All right. Okay.
What of the heat?
Fleet-footed. Nope. Recruit and immediately disband. Now, the reason why you don't do the Canopic Jar Cheese with the heroes is that once they're disbanded, they're gone. They don't sit in the reserve unless they're immortal. And it takes I think they need to get like 14 or something like that, and that's a lot of levels to have to um,
Open the casket
to
of
passively
souls.
get every time you're recruited. So, all right, one more turn and we'll get another Hierotype. 3 more turns and another Necrosphinx. That we don't need. We're going to occupy this immediately. So another thing to keep in mind too is you want to look at the settlement that you're going to be attacking. Okay, and then you can make a judgment of whether you want to sack it or raze it to the ground or occupy it. In this case, in this one, I want to occupy it. And the way that it works is, if this is a level 5 and you attack it and occupy it, you'll get it at level 4. Okay? So it only goes down 1. So that's when you want to kind of check it out and look. Now, if I was going for something, let's see, I can't see any of these. But anyway, if I was going for something like this, the Bel Aliad or Pools of Despair, I would just raise it to the ground and then pop one of these Tra Netrotech and then immediately push it in, because they'll make it a level 3, a tier 3. And that's what we did down here at El Calabat.
Arise,
Okay,
legions.
we can actually get a little closer.
Imperishable.
My will be
We don't want to go
done.
inside the sphere of influence of the city. Alright, and we're not at war with them yet, so that's fine. Alright, and then we hold next turn. And now remember, we were at 43 jars passive generation per turn. Or 45. We're at 45.
You have the attention of the imperishable. Do not.
No.
Your tribute, thrall, for it is a
No. Okay. That building is done.
Priest king of
Get rid of another one of these guys.
Greatness comes.
Go into global and get our Hierotype. And we'll go here. Necrotech. Wise. Okay, so we'll recruit this guy and we'll keep him for 1 turn.
I need more.
Oh no, we'll keep him for 1 turn because he's got the generation, and we'll just pop those on him. And so he'll get 5. And we were at 45, now we're at 55. So that'll be good. And then we'll come here. Look at our generals. I know some people will rename the kings to like jars or something like that to remind you, but it's just as easy to just look, just hover here, and you can see I've spent 0. Let's recruit him. That's actually a decent one. Okay. Get the Route Marcher and the 3 jars. And then disband. And we just keep doing that. And we'll be at 58 per turn.
Second son.
Okay, let's go to...
You dare.
Let's go to this army. We'll boot a skeleton.
Immortality and power.
And throw the prince in.
This is well. Power in unlife.
Okay. I think because we did that, we gotta wait one more turn, but that's fine. And then no rush. Alright, and we're a quarter of the way there to getting our next army. And next turn we'll get another Sphinx building. And let's see, we got... Okay, next turn we're going to spend the money on this, the Necropolis there. Okay, I think we're good everywhere else. Yeah, kind of focusing, once we get these Sphinx buildings going, then I'll come back through and get all the minor settlement stuff upgraded. I don't like all the static that's coming off of this tower, or a pyramid. Alright, let's go ahead and hit next turn. Alright, and the next turn I'll show you a little trick to get rid of these extra armies, because there's 3 full stack armies there. One that's garrisoned in the city, and then 2 outside of the city. And we can really easily get rid of those extra armies.
You have the attention of the Imperishable.
No. I'm going to end up taking them over, so it's not in my best interest to make any treaties or anything with them. And plus, I think in the lore, Settra would not be so nice to Tomb Kings who are trying to take over territory. His territory. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get that Lich Priest up. We'll do our maintenance first. Canopic Jar. Come over here. Let's see, what do we have for Necrotech? Sphinx Carver. Perfect. That's the one we want. So come back here. Get rid of that guy. And get our Sphinx Carver.
Protect my vision.
Alright. And instantly get jars for him. And then check generals. Should be a new level 5. Recruit him. Get our jars going. And then disband him. Okay. So now, if we go to... Okay, I'm going to keep him here. It's fine that we're doing the global recruitment. Let's get rid of another one of them. And get our Sphinx. Okay, and then we'll get a Necro Sphinx next turn. We got our Bone Giant there. Let's go up to tier 5 there. Okay, and now the money that we're getting, we can go ahead and we'll upgrade these guys. Okay, we're good there. Good there. Okay, now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Settra. Okay, he's going to be my main attacker. So I'm going to take Settra. First, always want to check diplomacy when you're going to war against somebody. So we're looking at them, and they are at war with Chaos and Numis. So if they had defensive alliances or military alliances with other people, you don't want to directly attack them because that will engage their allies to join the war with them, which could cause major problems. In my first, what do I want to say? In my first series with the Tomb Kings, I made that mistake. And I went to war against like 4 factions all at the same time, was completely surrounded, and they were spam stacking like 3 armies, 3 full stack armies each, and it was just too much to contend with. I had spread myself a little too thin. So when you're doing this, just check and see who they're at war with. They're at war with them. So we'll go to Numis.
Welcome to my kingdom.
And we'll go into join war against the Sentinels. It should be high. And then we can go in here and we can do payments. Okay, that went low. Low. Um,
I agree.
300 is a free 300 for declaring war. If you just straight up declared war, you wouldn't be able to get anything extra. So it's just a little trick, and you can do that in like all of the Total War games. It's not just Warhammer that you can do that in. And again, the main reason why I do that is because it eliminates the chance for their allies to also declare war against you. Okay, so now I'll grab Settra, and I'll engage the siege. Okay. I just want to go continue siege. Okay. Now I'll take
My glory.
my other big nice army and put them right.
Stop
Put
this.
him right here.
Make way.
And then I'll come in with the poo
Unliving curse.
and get in close and see. Okay. This one's the tallest pennant. So that one is going to be the one that's garrison. So you want to go over here and attack.
Fire on them.
Okay, so now you'll see I've got all three, and they'll have two. So you can, this will do one of two things. It'll either help you engage just the reinforcement armies, or if you're strong enough, they'll run away, and then you can attack the citadel by itself. So this is fine. We'll go ahead and
Arise, my legions. Rise.
we could auto resolve it. But I haven't done a battle yet today, and I've been streaming for 2 hours. So
Nehekara will be mine.
let's fight a battle. Okay, and they should all be reinforcing from my rear. If not, then it'll be a little bit to the left, because it actually takes where they're positioned on the campaign map and pulls them in from there. So you can see it; they are in the rear, and they're behind me. Okay, so we want to meet up with our reinforcements. So let's just grab that big stack. Just put them there. Okay, and we'll make a nice big thick line. Okay. And then we'll take our archers. Okay. And I'm going to push them over to the side because we're going to get more archers. So we'll push them there, and then we can put more archers back here. We'll take these chariots, just throw them off to the side for now. Alright, and then we'll get a Tomb Prince there, and a Tomb King here. And start deployment, and start. Now, I didn't see any artillery in theirs, so we're fine making really thick lines. Okay, so here's all our lords. Okay, so I'm going to pause real quick. Okay, and we'll get our lords up. Alright, so we're looking at this guy, Tomb Prince. You can go up front because you're in a chariot. We'll get our Tomb Kings together. Just makes it easier. You can always pause it at any time, move your stacks around, get things more familiar for you. Okay, so these are our princes. I'm going to put all the princes together. All of our priests together. And we can just stack the princes, or the wizards there. We'll go Tomb King there. Tomb King here. Or sorry, Prince. Put another Prince there. Put a King there. And Settra's out front. Okay, and then we've got these two came in extra. So we can put them here. And then continue playing. Now, if you want to get rid of some of these skeleton units, all you have to do is select them, push them to the end of the map, and then click the withdraw button, and that'll pull them out. Okay, let's get more of these melee units. We can put these as reserve. Fill in the line where we need to. Just go ahead and grab them all. We'll just put them in the back row as reserve. Yeah, they're casting on us, but I'm not worried about it. They hit cannon fodder. Okay, we got some more archers. We can put them there. All right, and again, hit pause. Grab these units and move them together. It's going to be a whole lot easier for you if you're putting the units together. Keep an eye over there. Okay, so now it's going to be easy because if I want to grab all of that, the cannon fodder, I can just shift click and grab them all. So it's just a what do I want to say, like a convenience of life kind of a thing. All right. All right, and then what I can do here, let's just grab that unit and that unit, throw them back there, and I'm going to replace these with some more. We have more archers, so I'm hoping that we can get archers or sphinxes and stuff, pull them in. What do we got? Bats. Okay, we'll take these two, get them on the bats. And these two just hit the withdraw. Alright, and we'll get 2 new reinforcements once they leave the battlefield. Okay. So now we'll just re-stretch the line out. Those are good. Okay, we did get archers, so that's good. These guys we don't want. We'll put those on the end and reset our line. Withdraw those. Okay, doing good on the bats. Let's grab these. Nope, let me pause real quick. Gotta take these guys off of skirmish mode. Okay, grab these 3. Keep them on that bat. Okay, we can come out here. Let's put the tomb prints over there. All right. Okay, let's hit play. Okay, we got another Sphinx and some pole arms. Let's put the pole arms over there. All right, and we need some more over there. Okay, start pushing these guys up, filling in the gaps. Okay, put that there. It's not going to hurt our units. Okay, let's wait till he gets in here a little bit more. Okay, I'm going to pause it. There's a lot going on here, so I'll be pausing quite a bit. Alright, we want to get to the wizards. Alright, we want to cast something big in this area, so we'll go to a death. Actually, let's debuff them first. And this will be... Okay, so now you see here? See how it's trying to target individual units? I don't want it to target individual units. So I'm going to hold down the Alt button. And now you see it's not auto-selecting units. So I'm going to come over here and cast it there. And that way I'm going to get all of these units in there, and it's not going to try to get in and specifically select a unit. Okay. We'll keep these guys coming here. We want to come in the rear. They have 1 unit, 2 unit of ranged, so we'll look for those specifically. Check our left flank. Okay, we're down a bit there, so that's what these reinforcements are here for. So we'll bring them in, grab both of those spears, and bring them out. Okay. Let it go a little bit. Okay, there's a lot of units, so there is a little bit of lag. Okay, let me pause again. These archers are getting up in here, so let's just pull them back. Okay, now as you can see, because I targeted the ground, look at all the units that are now debuffed. That's huge, because every single one of those is now debuffed with Soul Blight, which is going to make it really, really nice if we had some artillery to deal a massive amount of damage. But what we'll do is we'll just target with our archers and target into there. And then what we'll do here, you want to... So this is another little trick here. You want to spread these out as far as they'll go, and then attack. The widest front possible. And you can see here we're doing really, really good against that flank. Originally, pause it again real quick. Originally, this was our weakest flank, but now it's our strongest flank. Even though they have more units there, we're doing a massive amount of damage on there, and they can't really damage us because of their 30% debuff. Okay. Keep this guy in here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and pop that. Freeze all them enemies in place. Alright. And then take these archers and start firing into there. Okay. Again, there's a lot of stuff going on, so I'm going to pause it a little bit. So let me pull these guys out and get another rear charge. I think one more rear charge into them, and this whole flank will be done, and we can concentrate on our left flank. So we've got 9 more seconds of them debuffed, and then we'll go ahead and cast it over here, because the middle, I think, is good. Okay, yep. Okay, once this guy gets out here, just hit withdraw on him. Try to get them to come out. Okay, they're just coming into the side. Get them over there. All right, and then we'll re-hit this end. And then grab our Lich Priest. We have 31 seconds, but that's why we have 2. Oh, and that was not high enough level. So him, draw. And just take a look at the lines. Just kind of looking at the green bars. Okay, let's get the chariots out. And we're going to have the chariots come over here. Alright, that archer just popped. Let's get this one. Grab our Ushabti. Put them there. Okay, now let's bring him over here.
Curse them all!
Okay, pause again. Check our magic. Excellent. So now let's debuff this flank. Again, hold down the Alt, and you can move it around. Try to grab the most units possible, and we'll just pop it right there. Alright, and you can see now that this flank, like I said, this was our weakest flank in the beginning. Now it's our strongest flank because of magic. We're going to do the same thing over here. Right now, this is our weakest flank, so we're going to debuff them and push them really hard. Okay, let's get these archers. We're going to focus them over here now. Focus these archers here. Get another blast.
Of course!
Keep that chariot on him. Alright, let's grab our chariots, pull them out. Let's have them come back. Okay, I'm just going to pull these back a little bit. Okay. Do a little more damage. Alright, and we want to come over here. We want to hit this flank. Excellent, and they're going to come in and charge there. We get this Tomb King into battle. Keep pushing. Hold them in place. Get them out. Get both of our chariots out. Okay, let's get this Sphinx over here. Okay, we got a new Sphinx. Alright, now you can see our left side, not so bad anymore. Let's get him in the center. Get some halberds in the center. Okay, and then we can start running our Tomb Princes.
For spies!
Okay, again, spread them out and hit. Spread them out and hit. Those should drop soon. Okay, now we'll cast this in the center. And they think they just took the army loss penalty. Yep, that's it. They're just gonna die. And boom, They are done. Now, if we need to, we can always go back, because they're not going to be able to recruit that many units that quick from one settlement. And most of the damage we did with the garbage stack, remember, because they were holding the line. Kept their chariots, kept most of our archers. Okay, so let's look and see. We lost one spearman. In that whole battle, we lost one spearman. All right, so let's get our jars.
The desert gods bless me.
Okay. Okay, now let's see.
Find my harem.
Now we can attack. Okay. Now I'm gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do lightning strike. Let's go ahead and fight. Now, if you're lactose intolerant, be forewarned, because I'm gonna cheese this. Okay. All right, so for this, the easiest way of approach is going to be at this corner. So we'll take our Casket of Souls, put him there, and then take the rest of our units, and we're just going to throw them into this corner here. We don't need them right now. Okay, so that should take care of all of the units, and then what we'll do is as soon as the armies come in, we'll push them out over here. If they're really low, we'll just withdraw them. Okay, so what I do is take them off of auto fire, and then I'm going to target here as soon as the battle starts. Alright, and then I'll move him over here, and as soon as these units come in, do a pause real quick, just press P, grab all these lords, put them over there. I want them hidden. Alright, and then look at the units. Okay, that's a good one to pull over. That one we want to withdraw. This one we want to withdraw. This one we want to pull over. And hit go. Okay, these ones go over there. These guys over there, over there. Just keep pushing them into the corner. Okay, and they are firing 40%, okay. And then just keep an eye over here. Grab the units, doesn't matter if you've already grabbed them once, just keep pushing them over. Okay. Let's withdraw them. We'll withdraw them. Just keep pushing them over. Alright, that tower should be done soon. And again, just keep looking. See which units you want to get rid of. Okay, so I'm just going to get one of these, have them target there. Archers over in the hole. Those units withdraw. Alright, so now we get both of them. Attack there. Okay, we got another unit coming in here. Good bows. I want bows, because bows and artillery are going to do the most damage. We got another unit coming in there. Alright, they're almost full. Bring him over here. Alright, and then just keep watching the tower. We only need to take these 2 towers. You can see here, once they have units, let me pause real quick. Once they have units in the towers, you can see what their arc is. So as long as we don't have any units along this line here, they can't shoot at us. Same thing over there. I think it's a line like this. So that's why we want to take these 2 towers out as quickly as possible, and then we can start moving our archers and stuff up. Okay, I'll pause real quick.
Bow to me.
Okay. Just keep taking that tower down. Now the Casket of Souls aren't the best at taking out towers. So just know that even when they're upgraded like they are, they're not really great at that, and they also cannot target the ground. Okay, stop them. Okay, now let's see who is fast. Armor 80. Let's kind of move these guys around. Tomb King, he's at 80. These guys should be better. Yeah, he's shielded at 70. So let's bring this Tomb Prince up, and he's gonna cheese these ranged units. We want to get those ranged units out of the way. Okay, now I'll take this time to go ahead and arrange all of our units. So we want to grab archers and put all the archers together. Just double click and you can see where they're at. Okay, get that scaly out of there. Alright, those are all our archers. Let's bring them up and put them in a nice little formation there. Let's get rid of that Sphinx for now. He's at half health. We can bring in more artillery units and such to replace him. Same thing with these 2 guys. Go ahead and get rid of them. Archers, it doesn't matter, because once they use all their ammo, we're just going to get rid of them anyway. And then we'll continue moving units around. So we've got Tomb Guard up there. Put our Tomb Guard up here. Check over here if we get new units. That unit, get rid of. That's just too few. Okay, put them up there. Let's put our Ushabti up in the top there. Sphinx up in the top. Bone Giant up in the top. Casket of Souls, I usually put them in the back. Okay, we can get rid of them. Okay, we got more missile units. Alright, now we can start doing 2 rows. Put them there. Put them there. Okay, more Tomb Guards. Okay, again, I'm just doing this just to make it easier. Okay, just setting up a little bit. Let's get rid of them. Okay, now we'll start cheesing the ranged. Let's see. Okay, they do have one Screaming Skull Catapult. So I'm going to hold down space and see if I can see the range. So I can see is there. There's the catapult. So I need to bring in this guy in pretty close to get rid of the catapult ammunition. Okay. We'll put that Sphinx up here. Okay, and then we can take our Sphinxes and stuff and put them there. Get our Shapti. Put them there. Okay, let's get him up. We want to get him in range.
We march! Obey! Move!
Okay, now we'll speed it up a little bit. I'm just kind of looking in the back. Okay, we see one thing is firing. Okay, now we're getting their range to fire and waste all their ammunition. This is going to make it a whole lot easier for us to ascend the walls if we don't have to worry about archers coming in, as well as once their archers and ranged units are gone, we can then bring in our archers and ranged units, and they can't do anything to stop us. Even if this takes the whole hour to get rid of all of their ammo, and we start firing in, all of the units that we hit and cause damage to, they won't be able to regenerate any of those. And as long as we don't take any damage ourselves, or take as little damage as possible, it's actually you're succeeding in the siege. And that's kind of playing into real life, because you're never going to just come up to a castle and immediately siege it and start throwing people on the walls. You're going to lose. 9.9 times out of 10, you're almost never going to siege a castle to begin with. You're going to starve it out. So this is a little bit kind of playing into real tactics. Okay, I want to get in a little closer, see if I can get that catapult to start engaging. All right, and for here, you just want to have them go back and forth once and watch the arc trajectory of the arrows, and just when you see them adjust, just adjust yourself. And just go back and forth. Again, it takes a little bit of time, and you want to try to get as much of their archers up front as possible, but if they only have one, you just take care of the one, bring your archers up, have them start dealing damage, and then they'll adjust. And I do have it in fast forward, so I'm going to keep an eye on that timer. And you want to, when you're doing this, you want to make sure that you have good speed, right, to be able to move back and forth and outrun the arrows. And you want to have this shielded, because if you do end up messing up and he gets hit with them, if he's shielded, it's not going to deal as much damage as to this guy who's on a chariot and he doesn't have the shield. Okay, we just keep going here. Just keep going back and forth. Get rid of all that ammo. Right now, the biggest threat is the catapult and these archers. So if we can take half of the siege time to get rid of their advantage, all the better. Just think of Agincourt, the Battle of Agincourt. Longbows decimated the entire French army and killed like 75% of their nobles. So ranged was the English advantage. The French should have taken away their advantage and made it a weakness. And that's what we're doing here. We're taking their strength and turning it into their weakness. And you want to try to do that in all um, in anywhere that you can, whether it's in battles in game or you're trying to do something in real life. Take that strength and turn it into their weakness. Take your weakness and turn it into your strength. And there's nothing wrong with doing that. And the one main reason why I'm doing that here is if I take the least amount of casualties possible, my downtime for replenishment of casualties will be a lot less, and then I'll be able to continue to go on the offensive um, and not have to wait for that casualty replenishment to come. All right, just dodge them out. The other thing too is you don't want to use. Okay, so they're out now. Watch, they're going to replace that one with this one, and we just do the same thing. Now it kind of sucks that they're only bringing like one in at a time because they do have quite a few ranged units. But again, we're taking their strength and making it their weakness. We don't want to use our artillery versus their ranged because the artillery is going to do a much better job at taking out like shielded units and armored units and that kind of thing because it has armor piercing. So we don't want to waste armor piercing rounds on units that don't have armor. And again, this is going to take a little bit, but believe me, it's going to be well worth the effort because the couple extra minutes or the 20 minutes that you're spending doing this is gonna you're gonna get that back by not having to spend turns like entire turns waiting on casualty replenishment. And the biggest, like I said, their biggest threat is the catapults. So if we can get their catapults gone, we will be in good shape. Now, on the flip side of that, let's say you're playing like Tomb Kings, for instance. So, or not Tomb Kings, but the Vampire Counts. So the Vampire Counts, they have heroes that can fly on manticores, and this goes the same for other factions that have flying heroes. What you can do is you can fly to the walls and get on the walls with those hero units and start attacking, casting spells, whatever they can do. And if they have catapults or artillery, what'll end up happening is um, they'll fire onto your heroes. Now, because your hero is a single unit, it's not going to take that much damage from a catapult, but their infantry that are attacking your heroes are going to take massive casualties. So you can, I've taken 20 stack garrison plus a full stack army with literally like 3 heroes and like von Karstein and that's it. Like four characters and taking the entire castle because you're casting spells, um, and you're depleting all of their ammo and using their own artillery against them. Okay, it looks like he's within range. We want to pull him out. Yep. Good thing I caught that as we took a couple of shots. So let's bring him out. Okay, this would be a good spot for that. Let's go ahead and do a little depletion. Okay, I think he's firing with Shabti or something there. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, he's got Ushabti. You can tell they're different because they explode. The rounds explode when they hit the ground. Okay, so that one spell did a little bit of damage, but it spread it out to a lot of units, so that's fine. Okay, so let's... Okay. There's a nice great big gob there. And a gob there. Let's fire into there. Now these are armor piercing rounds, so you gotta be really, really careful with this. You don't want him getting hit with those. You do want him to shoot the catapults though. And if you notice that, oh, he got me with one round. Okay, let's just fire into there. A couple of rounds. Alright, they just got the first level. Hit their own wall. They're hitting themselves in the back there. Okay, let's fire over there. Just kind of watch the trajectory, move where you need to move. Alright, now they're already on level 2. Alright, and then less than half for their ammo there. Alright, and once these guys have expended their ammo, they're of no use to us, so we'll go ahead and withdraw them for more units. Okay, just have him go back there. Ooh, he got hit with that skull, but that's okay. He's really there to just tank and soak up damage and expend their arrows. And we still have more than half of the time left. Again, if we have to, I'm totally fine with doing all of this damage that we're doing here and then coming back. Okay, let's move this one in the back. Okay, and then both of them will withdraw. Okay, and just keep an eye on over here for the reinforcements to come in. All right, that catapult's almost gone. That's really, really good. Here, let's cast this in here one more time. Alright, a couple more screaming heads. Alright, they're out of ammo. And we still have 1, 2, that's a Sphinx, 3, 4, 5. But they don't have any up front, so let's come in here. Okay, and we'll just grab 1, 2, 3, 4 for now. Bring them up, take them off of skirmish and off of auto fire. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 for our next. Put that there. Keep him moving. These are now the biggest threat, the Ushabti bows. Okay, and we'll just keep going. And they're almost out. That's good. And then our next threat will be the skeleton archers. Okay. So you got to tease them. You got to come out. Where are they facing? Okay, let's just come over here a little bit. See if we can get these archers to engage. Alright, so now we want to engage that Necrosphinx or these Ushabti. Okay, so now that we brought our archers in, we want to look for soft targets, right? Not armored. Oh, that's too close. Pull these out. They don't have much ammo left, but they'll do a lot of damage. And we want him to tank that damage. As a matter of fact, let's bring in this Tomb King. We can bring him out. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring him out. Alright, there he comes. Wow, he is slow. Alright, maybe let's come over here a little bit. Seems like this is their range from where they're at there, so if we can come over here. Be mindful of that tower there. It won't take them long to get. All they need is one guy up on that wall. Okay, what's he moving around? Range, melee units. Okay, let's get them. Okay, now we have our other tank. Just watching here, see what they're doing. Alright, and these guys aren't shielded. They're armored, but they're not shielded. So, that's fine. If we can get rid of them, all the better. Okay, let's actually move up a little bit closer. And then if they try to fire with the Ushabti, what I've noticed with the Ushabti is they can't arc like regular archers. Their shots are more straight. So if you can get in close like this, you'll avoid all of that damage. Let's get that Necro Sphinx. Alright, just focus fire that guy down. And we're going to go all the way until it's dead and gone. Because we're probably going to have to attack this next turn as well. So right now we're looking to completely eliminate any of his good units. Okay, he's tanking. That's good. Alright, that's done. Now we get on this Ushabti. And just drain that one completely. Okay, they should disintegrate soon. Let's just go ahead and let those... Alright, let's do one volley. Alright, hit backspace, stop them. You don't want them to overshoot. Alright, they only have 3 left. They'll be dead. Okay, they just popped. Okay, so let's look for the next one. Tomb Guard, armored and shielded. Nope. Let's bring a mage up. I'd like to be able to get that, but one does what one can with what one has. Okay, he's bringing these archers in. Just hold down spacebar, wait for them to get in range, and fire. Okay, that's... Okay, they are within range. Okay. Just get rid of them. Completely annihilate that unit. So what we're doing now is we're just eliminating as many units as we can. So focus fire them down. That should be enough. Let's get rid of those archers. How many do they have left? Not quite. Okay, that should take care of them. We'll finish these archers off. That takes care of them. Okay, they're popped. Alright, and then we'll just get rid of their ammo. Okay. Keep firing. The trick is to try to get them all firing at once, so you can just dodge them a whole lot easier. See how they're all together? Okay, those guys are firing. Let's go ahead and pop that in there. Have fun with that. As soon as he casts it, alright, get in the corner. Okay. I wish it had like a super fast. Then I can get through this a lot better. Alright, let's see. Arcane Conduit. Let's get more magic. The other thing you can do is just spin them around in a circle. But you gotta click like every 45-degree angle. Because they fire where you're going to, so you can just lead them. Okay, they're almost gone. About 3 more volleys, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then let's see. Pop another arcane. Alright, we're definitely whittling them down. Spearman, Tomb Guard. Let's aim for those Tomb Guard. Alright, let's get our next set of archers up. Take off skirmish, take off auto fire, bring them up. Okay, so that one we just throw them in the back. Okay, their Tomb Guard popped. That's one less, another less unit we have to worry about. Okay, we can get rid of them real quick. Just use the rest of that ammo. Okay, that's all of them. They should pop. If you see that dust there, that's them popping. There they go. Don't waste ammo on units that are popping. Okay, they have shields. We don't want to mess with them. We can get these guys, though. Throw them in the back. Now, here's another trick. Okay. So, look close. See which way they're facing. Okay, they're facing that way. So what we want to do is get these archers over here. Get these archers over here. We'll fire into their back. And you'll see we'll do a lot more damage because we're shooting him in the back if he had ammo. So put him in the back. Grab these 4, and shoot them in the back. And watch how fast they go down. And go a little bit more. And stop. As soon as you see that twinkle, stop. Okay, let's just move these archers over here. All right, now I'm going to come back here. And those 3 archers can withdraw. We're not going to need them. And he can withdraw. Bring these archers over. Alright, we just got the victory is in our grasp. Alright, let's get rid of those archers. Alright, stop. Okay, we've got more archers there. Let's fire on them. Yeah, see, it may take a little time, but they're going to pop. You see they're just taking damage over time, and then they'll pop and be gone. All right, we've got 2 more artillery units. That'll help. All right, they're ready to pop. Let's get into the Ushabti. If we can get rid of them, that'll be huge. And they're just going to stand there and tank it. That's fine with me. Okay, again here, I know we're low on time. But basically what we're doing is trying to get rid of as many units as possible here. Alright, watch, wait for them. Okay, now they're sparkling. Stop firing on them. Get on those archers. Select all your archers and stop. They started sparkling. Okay. Oh, they're on auto fire. Take them off. Okay, and we want them to fire into here. We want these guys to fire on those tomb guards, because they're not going to be oh no, they are shielded, but yeah, we're doing really good damage because we're shooting into their flank. Get them to shoot into there. Okay, again, keep shooting them until they sparkle. There, and stop. Okay, let's come over here. Yeah, good damage on there. Let's get the artillery to fire into there. Keep these guys. They go over here. Let's bring these up. Fire into there, please. Alright, keep firing on them until they sparkle. Almost. There. Okay, those aren't sparkling. We'll just get them to sparkle. Okay, they're sparkling. Let's get on them. That's their trebuchet. Or no, that's the halberds. Kind of look like it. Get another volley into there. You guys stop. You guys stop. Okay, let's grab all these archers. Pick another unit. Let's pick a tomb guard. Okay, that's good. Let's get into that group. And the fire over there. Okay, stop. Let's get in there. Check your arcs as well. Make sure that you're not shooting part of the building. Have them go up there. And again, this is just a pre-siege. So next turn we'll be able to attack outright. Okay, you guys come back here. You guys go back there. Let's see if they can destroy those. Okay, let's get these here. Just one shot into there. One shot into there. Okay, time ran out. That's fine, but we took a huge amount of their ranged and melee capability. You can see here, these are completely gone, as well as their Ushabti Great Bow, and I think we also got rid of a Hyro Titan, so that's good. So you can see here, 3,300 units gone. So now it's going to be way easier to take them out. Look at all these units gone. Hyro Titan gone, Ushabti gone, Ushabti Bow gone. Very, very good. And we took only 213 losses.
The day of awakening comes!
Alright.
He means
Okay, let's get Desert Strike. Oh, I think we got everything that I want. Let's just go ahead and get the unbreakable stuff. Got all our jars. Start getting replenished troops.
There is no other king.
Get that last jar. Now again, you know, we took some losses. That's totally fine. They took far greater losses, and we took on basically 4 full stack armies. And most of what we lost, you know, we can regenerate very, very quickly because of the nature of the Tomb Kings. Okay, so let's just get that. Okay, another Lich Priest. Get the net. Alright, and we just stay here. Now, they went from, like I said, they went from full stacks. Now they're down to only 6 units left in their garrison. And 8 units left there. So,
Address me as your highness.
we can attack again, because we just did this turn. So we'll have to wait till next turn. But again, not a huge deal.
My will be done.
Okay. That's fine there, because he's got to stay there for the public order. And I think we are good this turn. So you can look at that first siege attack as basically like a preemptive strike. And he's got the Sphinx cover, so he's good. I don't think we can move him this turn. Alright, let's check. Okay, nobody recruitable there. I don't think we have anybody available. And oh, siege construction. Let's go back here. Just throw some powers in there. You don't need a ram. It's a waste.
Settra comes.
And then just continue siege. All right. That's good. And boom. They took damage and they are unable to replenish. They took damage from that the sandstorm.
Witness my eternal majesty.
Okay. Oh, what was that cultist? Wound time untainted. Okay, not a big deal. All right, so now.
King of battle.
See, they went from basically 4 full stacks to this garbage.
Return
So let's go ahead and fight them. And because we've continued the siege, they will not have those 2 towers that we destroyed the first time. So it's going to make our job a whole lot easier. See over here? 2 towers destroyed. So we'll go ahead and bring that there. Bring that prince there. And everybody else come back here. And it doesn't have to be pretty. But that should be everybody. Alright, that's only 9. Gamble. Why not? Oh, we got a whole 1 out of it. Okay. Let's take that. Okay. Go. You can come out. You guys go over there. You guys come out. Let's just get that. Okay. You guys go. You guys go. Get over there. These guys over there. Okay, now he doesn't have the shielded, but he's got a chariot, so he can move a lot faster.
Traverse, slaves! Obey! Move! Black Prince!
Good damage. You guys go away. You guys come over here. Okay. Let's go for that.
Animus!
Alright, and let's see, what's the range? Okay, they're turning the catapults toward us. You can see it because it has the huge
What,
arc.
my king? Move, slaves! Come now! Taku, protest! Obey and move!
Okay, let's bring them up. Bring them up. Okay, they're running away. I think we're okay. Alright, now let me just get all these archers together. Just pause real quick. Archer. 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 Okay, go Tomb Guards. I wish you could shift click and just grab them all, but unfortunately you cannot. Okay, just bring these guys here. just makes it easier to select units and that kind of thing. So let's go ahead and grab all these. And we're going to just put them up there. Okay, I'm kind of worried about these trebuchet, or the catapults.
Prince.
Well, we could just attack them.
We march! Next in line. Go! Traverse, slaves! Leap us! Animus! Tomb Prince!
Almost in range.
Prince who promised! Obey! Move! Tomb Prince! Come now!
Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. Okay, just drive him around. We'll get rid of those catapults. Okay. Oops. Gotta be real careful when you're on the fast speed. Uh-oh. Okay. Starting to lag a little bit here. Okay, not many archers with ammunition left, so we're good. Okay, let's see if we can get an arc into there. I didn't think so. It's not really a great arc, but okay. One more unit left. Okay, let's go normal time.
Move, slaves!
Let's get these guys out.
Move, slaves!
Alright, let's get in and just start doing some massive damage now.
Asdeni! Scion of Nehekara! Usab Tesandi! Obey and move! We march! Come now!
And I,
Move, slaves!
with doing that first attack
Animus!
and now doing this, I bet you we won't even have to set one ladder on that wall.
Undying Prince! Traverse, slaves! Ullasul! Obey! Move! Go! We march! Obey and move!
Alright, let's get this guy first.
Traverse, slaves! Come now! Move, slaves! We march! Tackle! Obey! Move!
Speed up a little bit. Alright, he's gone. Let's get on this one. That's being a pain. Switch targets. Okay, switch to there. That's good. Switch back here. Should be able to arc right over there, which we are. That's good. I'm okay if we take a little... Oh. He cast Ushabti in there. That's okay. That's why we have our prince up there, too. Just watch the damage. Make sure you're not taking too much. Okay, just come over here. Those should be gone in a second. Okay. The prince back. Get our archers, and let's see if we can fire on them now. We can get rid of him. That will help tremendously. Excellent. Alright, now the next biggest threat are going to be the Sphinxes and the Titan. So let's go over here. Alright, and we can work on them. They're gone. Get rid of these. Get rid of those. Alright, let's come over here. We'll stand in front of the door. And we'll take on this Hydra Titan. Okay, withdraw those. Okay. And we'll take this one. You guys go out. You come in. Come on, back here. Scoot up a little bit. Now engage. There we go. And just watch him drain. And he's gone. Alright. Now come over here. Oh, and that's army penalty loss, and they're gone. So we didn't even have to put one ladder on the wall. Alright, we're going to occupy.
This is Settra's
Land of the dead.
Nice. All our rights cost 5% less. And we got a bunch of achievements. Got a lot for that. Alright. So we did get it at 4. So we'll have to wait until we get it up there. The Vault of the Gash is a unique item. We'll go ahead and keep that. I would rather get rid of that.
Victory, yes.
We don't need... Oh, we do need that. Because there's Vampiric from the Sentinels.
Who commissions
Okay.
me?
We can bring him down here. We need that that guy. Check Necrotex. Ushabti Carver, no.
The greatest
Get
artist.
rid of him. Alright. Let's get our ranks real quick.
King of greatest.
Alright, we're still getting 95 jars. A turn. Well, 65 because we got 30 for sacking. So that's good. Okay, now let's start
Find my harem.
recouping our losses. Throw a guard in there for him. Go to Settra.
before your
Didn't lose anything there. Over here, we lost some skellies, so just fill them up with skeletons. We have one more slot, so we'll just grab those two, combine them,
Living curse.
and go there. We want to keep the tomb guards and the halberds for the bigger armies.
Greatness comes.
Okay, it looks like we can start building our next big army, which is going to be over here.
Petra watches.
Get rid of him,
You dare.
and we'll go to global recruitment. Grab that guy. Get rid of him.
Address me as your highness.
And let's see, let's get that one. And that fills up global. Alright, we need to save up money because we're going to start putting sphinxes there. Which we'll be able to get another war sphinx here start next turn. Alright, let's go through and get our levels
will
here.
Be done.
And as you saw, we took most of the damage in those skeleton spam stack army. So that's where you want to go with that.
Settra the Imperishable.
Alright, let's get another Tomb Priest.
He does not.
Okay, we should be able to keep that up. I think we're good there. Okay. And all jars good. Replenish troops.
Find my harem.
Okay. We want to go charge.
Loyal.
We got all the jars. We got all our replenishment. Alright, let's go with... let's get him his mount.
The realm of souls fills with
Okay, we'll get this Lord Recruit rank. Check our lords. Again, just scroll through. Alright, wow. We're recruiting him at 9 now. Let's recruit him. Pull him. Go there. 1, 2, 3. 1 there. Nice. Okay, and then expand him. All right. We are doing well. We could pull him, but it's not really necessary right now. We just keep working on the 4th dynasty. All right, I think we're good. Oh, we got a commandment over here. Let's just go growth. Faster we get that up to 5, the better. I don't see how there's 4 breaches. We only took down 2 towers, but whatever. Okay, that's cheap. We can do that and get more money back. Okay, we're good there. Okay, our growth buildings are gone there. How much is it for
The
another
day of
bone giant?
awakening comes.
75. Okay. All right, and let's see. Oh, almost forgot. Can't not get another casket. They're so good. All right, we got 2 in that army. 2 in that army. I think we have 2 over here. So let's go ahead and
King of greatest
do this.
dynasty.
Let's see. Let's get rid of one of these. Now remember, the caskets are in the regiment for now. Just go over there, pop it, grab it. All right. Always got to check for those. You want to get those casket of souls because I've been in battles where one casket will get 500 kills. I mean, that's like a von Karstein doing a Wind of Death a couple of times, you know? So it's definitely worth it.
I alone shall.
All right, next turn. All right, we'll recoup here a little bit. Thinking about taking these guys. That way we can get a book and we get an extra army out of that book. Nobody's really chatting. Is anybody there? Hello?
Privilege to be in my presence. Keep your head bowed. Do not look upon my bandaged majesty.
Yeah, it's all skelly stacks. Yeah, I don't think they're able to regenerate, and they got hit with that storm. I may do that storm again and make that fight super, super easy. Because what are they at now? Looks like 3/4. Let's see. We got 4 turns and then we can do it. Yeah, that'll make that really, really easy because they've got a lot of really good units in there. These are junk. Armor piercing missiles, that'll hurt. These guys are junk. And then, yeah, this here, the back end here is what I'm a little worried about. Okay.
My will be done.
So we got 1 more turn to recoup. You're good.
Address me as your highness.
Why is he not recouping? Alright, let's pull Settra out of there. Put him in. Okay, he can start regenerating. Okay, still got 5 more turns for that. Well, actually, let's get rid of those. Just wait on the 4 turns.
Land of the dead.
Yeah, because it was in the global recruitment slot. Okay. Let's see. Please be cheap enough. Nope. 10k. Okay. See how many jars we're getting. 67 jars per turn. So let's come over here. Look at our Necrotech. No, that's crap.
Ultimate
Get rid of them. Generals. Wow, he's coming out at 12. Too bad he's a crap king.
Address me as your highness.
Pretty soon we'll be getting him coming out at rank 14 and just instantly give him a Sphinx. Alright, get rid of him. Okay. Okay, I don't think we want to do anything there just yet. Yeah, why not? It was only 1100, so can't beat that. Okay, next turn we'll get this other Sphinx. Four more turns there.
Tomb King. My will.
Just gonna check something here in global. Okay, we can get 4 chariots. Ooh, and another Sphinx. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, we gotta do the Sphinx up there, so let's get Settra. And just double time it and get up there. And we'll get another Sphinx for him. We'll get rid of this Nehekara. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, come over to our other big stack. Looks like we're good there. We can do another one of them. But I think we're good. Let's just go ahead and get rid of that one for now. It's not a must. And we get another frontline warrior. It's local recruitment anyway, so no big deal. And we've got another halberd. But I think that'll be good. So we can start setting up another big stack army, which will be this guy here.
Find my harem.
And that would be global recruitment. So yeah, we're good there.
Art is death.
Alright, that is a Necrotech. We actually want him over there. So let's put him over there.
My creations. I'll set the slaves to work.
Alright, and we can actually start getting rid of...
Mighty am I.
Get rid of these.
Eternal King.
Alright, we'll just have to wait 10 turns for the next army to get them. Okay, and let's see.
This is Bretonia.
Nope.
Call me Lord Fellheart. I am much more. I am the master. Don't care who you are.
I only take heads with meat on skull. You no interest too quick. No.
Yes?
You come bearing arms.
I will hear your petition, but make...
Count the decks of the Reaver.
Luther Hark.
I'm happy to fulfill your
Yeah,
death.
we're good. Good there, good there. 14 more turns for that. And then we'll Sandveil these guys again.
Proud son
Or
of
Sandstorm
Apolloran.
them again. Okay. Looks like we're good. How many jars per turn? 67. Yeah, we just keep pushing that up. Doing really good. Don't worry about those guys. I don't think they engage in any attacks. Okay. Go to the Lords. Another scavenger. I don't like those at all. And away you go. Come on, Sphinx Carver. Yeah, we'll keep him for a turn.
My great works unfinished.
At least we're getting him out at rank 6. That's good. Boost income. And you got another one. Boost income again.
Where are my slaves?
Alright. Let's pull him out. Put him in there. Alright, and we'll get a Sphinx. Looks like we're full on Sphinxes now. And we have a Necrotech, a Life, a Death, a Prince. So he's set on heroes. Okay, we'll just have him in there for a couple of turns.
Immortality and power.
Okay, and then what we'll do here, get off there.
Power in unlife.
Okay, that's our good stack. Let's see if we can put anything else that's good in there. We can put another halberd. We got more archers, and that's it. Okay, so let's go to this army here.
I reign.
And we'll get rid of those two.
Address me as your highness.
Put archers in there. Let's see. I think that's okay.
My dynasty.
Okay, that army is good.
Servants.
This army looks decent. Okay, a couple more, 3 more turns there. Alright, and then let's look for our next Sphinx building. Put that there. 3 more turns.
On your knees. Priest king of greatest.
Yeah, we'll leave them alone for now. Okay. After that last Sphinx, I think we're good on Sphinxes. We can start working on infrastructure now. So we're almost good on growth here. Put walls there. Okay. think we're good. We got skill points. Oh, over here on the prince. Okay, so let's see. Next turn we should be at 73 per turn. And we're already halfway there to our next army being unlocked. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to happen. Because they're just not going to get down. With Reichland, come down here to Reichland. They have 41 settlements. I highly doubt that Chaos will make it out of there. So I'm not worried about him at all. All right. Let's go on to next turn. Okay, we'll keep getting that that vampiric junk away from the Black Pyramid.
You come before greatness. It is not.
Okay, we just spin through them. Okay, come back here, check our Necrotech. Another junk
More
one.
slaves! I need more!
This
My
one,
wrath!
we can keep him here for now because he's getting Canopic Jars. Alright, let's see what we can get. Yeah, we don't need that there. And we don't need this here anymore.
What?
Bow before your king.
Find my harem.
Okay. And then over here, actually, let's check here. All right. We can get that one up. And then once we get that one up, we'll get rid of these growth buildings. Okay, that's working out well. 2 more turns and we can move him. 4 more turns and we get another War Sphinx. Okay, we'll upgrade that. I don't know if I need walls in there. Don't want any of that. Sphinx is getting built. We can build another one of these. And I'll probably build that. Okay, and actually, let's get rid of this. We don't need that.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, we're gonna have to stay there a little bit because the corruption. Unless,
Arise, legions.
let's see.
My dynasty.
So we've got full there, no walls there, full there. We've got dwarves with 2 stacks and no walls there. Walls, walls. put small walls. That's fine. All right, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Should be 2 more turns. All right. Okay. Check Necrotech, please. Sphinx Carver, no.
The greatest art.
Goodbye. Okay, 1 more turn for there, then I'll bring him down here. 1 more turn there. And he comes down here.
Land of the dead.
They're full. Matter of fact.
Power in unlife.
There we go. Let's get some more Tomb Guards. Oh, wow. Okay, next turn we'll get rid of these growth buildings and put Tomb Guard buildings in there. Okay. So golden. We just need that there and this. Yeah. Okay. Up to 79 jars per turn. Let's grab another Tomb King. Oh, we got 2 this turn. Okay, Strong and Tactician. Nope. So let's recruit this one here. Okay, and then get rid of them. And then come to another province. Recruit. Scroll down to the bottom. Nope. Recruit. Okay. And goodbye. Alright, that'll give us 6 more, so we'll be at 85 per turn next turn. And I did check Necros. Yep, nothing there. Alright, we got another Tomb Prince. No, we want that Chariot, so we'll just leave. We'll recruit these and get rid of them.
I keep my own counsel.
Okay, recruit him. We'll keep him for 1 turn because he can do jars. Nothing in else there's actually any good. Let's just get your Chariot for you. Go there. Okay.
The ultimate shrine.
Okay, we'll keep him.
I serve king and
Prince
patriarch.
and Necrotech. Yeah, he's got the boost income and Okay. One turn.
Address me as your highness. Tomb King. Petra watches.
Oh, it's the army that's doing it. All right, next turn we'll start smashing them with the sandstorms. Looks like they're over here. So what exactly is doing all of this? Vampiric buildings and commandments. I'm taking it that's this one here. Yeah, vampiric corruption plus 20. But what does that do? Oh, Lord recruit rank plus 3. Yeah, that's probably worth it. So once this goes, we should be able to get one that does. There we go, untainted plus 2. How many turns? Oh, we got a long, long, long way to go there. Okay. Yeah, I just want to save up till we get the next army. We're not that far away.
Comes. I reign.
Okay. I think we're good. Excuse me.
Only then may you petition me.
Okay.
My soul engorged.
Organ collector, nice. All right, he's still over here, so it would be a waste to pop it now. So we'll just leave that there. We are going down 1. The characters are what's really helping it out. That's too
My
bad.
will be done.
We need to get some tainted guys, tainted remover guys. Okay. Okay. Can bring him back.
Vassal.
All right. And we'll just get that for now. Man, he is stacked.
Submit.
All right, we wanted to go here and get this building up, and then we can get rid of these growths. Okay, that'll be done in 2 turns. Let's do. Let's do. I think we're gonna do money there. We could do walls, but let's do money. Okay. Next. 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 Ooh. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave that spot open for that. Oh, actually, we need this. Or no, we got a potter's hut down here, right? Yeah, so we only need one potter's hut. So that will be for this building here. I think we're good there. Good there. That'll be, let's see, we can do barracks there, and then we can get rid of this barracks. Okay.
King of Kings.
Yeah, we'll need to get those barracks up. Oh, another bone giant. Why not? Why not? Alright, let's go over here.
Slave master.
That's the Necrotech, yep. So let's check Necrotechs. No. So
The
recruit him,
ultimate
get rid of
shrine.
him. That's our Tomb Prince. And he is Cav Master, so a tough. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of him. That one.
See, father, I command.
Okay, we'll do the same thing. We'll go Canopic Jars. Okay, leave him there for a turn.
Tomb Prince of the Hekara.
Doink, doink, doink. Okay, oops. And then we get a general. Okay, he's coming out at 10. Pull him.
Submit to your king. He is able.
And dismiss. Nice. I think I'll keep doing that till... I mean, we just keep doing it. That's a lot we're getting per turn now. We're only 5,500 away from getting our next army. So that is really good. Hero not moved. Yep, we know him. Alright, we want him to come back.
Harden Siam.
Okay, next turn. Ah, somebody put the Sword of Cain back. I can't imagine Settra with the riding on a war sphinx with the Sword of Cain.
The day of awakening comes.
Okay, let's see what we got. Nope. And nope. So recruit him.
Where are my slaves?
Get rid of him.
What, father?
Get rid of him. Public order +1. Just recruit him. Doesn't do anything for the tainted area, so it's fine. Chariot there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep him.
Beatificar.
Okay, let's see what do we got. Okay, let's go to generals. Recruit.
My will be done.
52. Very nice.
Immortality and power.
Here we go. Cleanse corruption.
Only slaves worry about heat.
I think he's almost all the way done. Yeah, let's put cleanse corruption on him too. Why not? All right, with that bone giant, he'll be full.
Find my harem.
Full.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
Let's move him over
King
here.
Of greatest dynasty.
Okay, so we're gonna do a barracks there, and we'll do a barracks there, and we'll do money there, because that's got the gold mine.
My will
All right.
be done.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait until we get 15 grand for that. That can go up. Okay.
Your commission.
Okay, he's not in our territory. Oh, he's coming back. Nice. Potentially next turn we'll be able to start draining him. Oh, at this point I could go with the two main armies and probably smash them real quick. Oh, and he's taking attrition over there. Good, 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 good. Good, good. That's good. Okay, back to our turn.
Become mightier.
Recruit a Sphinx. I don't know if I can...
Imperishable.
If I have the space to do that.
Land of the dead.
Okay, let's go ahead and put him in there.
Find my harem. Address me as your highness.
No, it would have to be through the global, which would be 6 turns, unless you came
dare
over there.
My glory.
And then you went into... Okay, you have to change stance, but we should have enough time. Okay, so that's good there.
Wise indeed.
Serfs.
You go over there.
Servants.
Let's see.
Never
Go in
tire.
there.
This one.
Let's see. Oh, jars. Okay. Trustworthy. Nope.
Son of Nehikara.
Man, I have the worst luck this campaign for heroes.
Land of the dead.
The worst. Another
My
jump
great
one.
works. And
And generals. Okay, let's grab this guy.
Defend your king.
Okay. Down here. Okay, we're good there. That'll go up next turn. Okay, let's build one here. Actually, yeah, we've already got that. So, let's see. Yeah, let's build a barracks.
On your knees.
Okay, we'll be good there.
Unliving curse.
Have him take out that army. Oh, let's get rid of this general. Alright, so he's taking
Clay
damage
Lord.
there.
Nehekara is mine.
Yeah, we don't want to do that just yet. Wow, a couple more turns and we'll be able to field our next army. That will be nice. And then 7 more turns and we'll get another army. Alright, I'm going to take a quick facilities break. Don't go away. I'll be right back. We got about another hour and a half left to go. And then we'll be done with Tomb Kings. Because by that time, with this playthrough, you should be golden for the rest of the game. And then next week, we'll start a new one with a new faction. Be right back.
I am Settra. You should bow before. Parched desert heat.
All right, I'm back.
Petra watches. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Very well.
Okay, they went over there.
My city.
Okay, let's just go over here.
Highborn.
Let's do it. Well, they didn't take that much.
Lord of the Glade.
My lane.
Do they have
Glade
artillery?
Lord, at your service.
They have one ancient stegodon. Let's go for it. I'm not within range. Let's do the sandstorm. Because why not?
Proud son of
I'll take a little
Athaloran.
bit more attrition.
Power in unlife.
Get them out of forest.
What?
Put him into the sands. Get rid of that one.
Servants.
Get that. Okay. General.
Mekara rises from the sands. I deem
And
it.
get rid of him. Over here. Cav Master again.
Open the casket of souls.
Get him.
My great works unfinished. I keep my own counsel.
Oops. Not that it really matters. Alright, and then check Necrotex. Oh, dude, the worst.
More slaves. I need more.
Walls. That's gonna pop soon. This got a long way to go.
Land of the dead.
Wow, 6 turns? It shouldn't be
Find my
6
harem.
turns. Three turns, thank you. Okay.
Great king.
Okay, at least now we can see over here. And he's got a stack. I don't know what he's got over there. Oh, but they got Skaven Blight. We're gonna have to go after the Skavens pretty soon. Okay, we'll take care of this army next turn. We got our generals. Alright, couple more turns. And we'll get another army and we'll start the war against these guys and the dwarves. I mean, we can awaken these guys, but I just don't really... These guys would probably be the only ones that I would pull just to have the snake in the army. So, but this is what we want. Okay, we got to start. Let's see.
Let's begin.
I think we did these already. Yep. All right. What are we at per turn? 99 jars per turn. And 94 of them are coming from characters. That's so awesome. All right. Let's see.
My dynasty.
Okay, we got 3 turns and then we'll come down. Next turn. Wow, in like 5 turns, maybe 6 turns, we're gonna have the ability to recruit 3 more armies. They're running away. And they're running away. That should be fine. We should be able to take them now.
Bathe me in power.
And Puppets of Chaos are gone. Let's get infrastructure. Alright.
Desert heat.
Let's see. We got Desert Strike. Let's get that charge. Okay, this is our Death Priest. Let's go ahead and get that. Alright, wow. Even at almost half.
Settra comes.
Let's save this.
Glory for Henry.
Alright, let's see what we can do. And if we win, we get the book, which is a free army. Okay, so this is the front line. So what we want to do here is pull these guys out. Okay. And then we'll put them in the middle. Like so. Okay. Put them in the back. I'm going to put Settra there. We'll put one Sphinx there, another Sphinx there, and another Sphinx there. They'll protect the rear. Alright, and then we got a Chariot. A Necrotech stays here in the middle, so he can heal. And then we got one priest there and one priest there. And that should be good.
I control the sands.
Okay, they're coming at us. They do have a Stegodon right here. So let's get our Bone Giants on that Stegodon. We'll get all our caskets on their infantry. And move our front line up.
Legions, forward!
Yeah, this is not going to go well for them. Pop that. Okay, let me pause it real quick. Let's see. They're all focused there. Why don't they focus here? Okay, that's going well. Treemen We'll move these guys up for the tree men. Where's their other tree men's there? All right, let's get this guy. You move up here.
Moving Scion! Never tire! I charge!
That there. That guy's taking a lot of damage. Let's just buff him up. Oh no, I don't want to buff him up. I want to get this. Where's the Necrotech? Can he not heal? Maybe he's not high enough to heal yet. That sucks. Okay. Pop that. And there we go. Let's just get our Sphinx out of there. Get him back. Okay, we'll get those guys up here. You go back into there. And freeze those guys. Alright, the Bastillodon's dead. Let's focus on the tree men. That up there. Let's make him invisible. Still on the giant. Let's get that revivification crystal down. Fire on them. Let's put buff on them. Okay, get out of there. Just have him finish those guys off. Bone Giants, you get on that Treeman, or actually, Revivification Crystal. Kill him. You guys come on up.
War statuary! We march!
Okay, Revivification Crystal's almost dead. Oh, missed. Alright. They're starting to rout. Okay, and that's it. Oh, we got one more unit over here. Ooh, get that Titan out of there. Let's get these guys into that. Pull that Titan back. Those are all running. Alright, we just have this guy here. Bone Giants and fire on him. Get all them to fire on there.
Now!
Just keep having fun, little Sphinx. Okay, we can speed this up. And dead. All right, we got our book. First book ever for me, so that's cool. Wow, those were all gold stacked. We're doing good on jars, so we'll just get the money. And how did he run away? Okay, we got the 4. Oh, we got him. Okay, but we can take him out. All right, we're gonna have to fight this manually because the Sphinxes and everybody are really low. So we'll basically just keep this in the rear and use our ranged. And then we'll just force march back into our territory. Okay, let's... What's a good spot? Okay, let's just go like this. Put them there. Grab all of them, put them in the back. Put them in the back.
Next in line.
You can go up front. You can go up front. Go there.
Great king.
Alright, put these guys in the back and start. Okay, bone giants on the tree men. Put them there. Oh, missed. I'm gonna watch this tree man just take an arrow shot to the face. Get him. Oh, both of those missed. Ooh, that hit the foot. That hit in the face. Oh, we knocked him down. And he's gone. Okay, just get them to stop firing for now. They'll have units that are coming in. Put these in front. Grab our halberds. Put them up front. Taking a lot of hits.
The dead do not rest.
Let's get him out. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that's not going to go well for them.
Fight!
are gone. Let's do the money. All right, and then we will force march, get back into our own territory, get our replenishment, and our levels. Mm-mm. All right, we've only got 9 more points, so I don't think we'll be able to get the that. Don't want to do spells anymore. Start going there.
There was never any doubt.
Okay. That last hard to hit. Cleanse corruption. Let's get life leeching. There. That's the one that we need to restore. Okay. That's good there. Okay, let's check our generals. Okay, we're pulling them in at 13 now.
Rises from
Okay,
serve
check.
and patriarch.
He's okay for now.
Doom Prince of the Hekara.
Okay, check our necrotax, please. No, Shabti.
My great works unfinished.
Okay, and then we'll take them out.
From the chariots.
They'll run. They're not going to run far. And then we'll just auto-resolve this one.
The rise, legions. Neg.
Okay, that army is gone. We'll get jars.
Witness my eternal majesty. Submit.
Okay. Let's do, oh, no. We want oh, we already got reanimate. Let's get that.
He is able.
I think we're good on all of those. Yeah, let's have him cleanse corruption.
Tomb King.
Alright, and he is good. Let's just force march him down here.
My
We're still
will
recruiting.
be done.
We got 5 turns there. Okay, now let's look in these generals. Nope. That's actually pretty good.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Okay, let's go here. Let's see. Yeah. No. That one's pretty good. Let's see. I think we'll get this one here. Because unit capacity to Ushabti. Actually, he's going to be better than this guy. This guy's going to be more. Yeah, let's continue on that path. Okay. Okay, and we're going to wait a couple of turns so we can get that other army. So we won't be spending any money.
The greatest artist.
Okay, but now we're moving our army south for this conflict here. Let's check and see how many territories they have. They have 5, it says. Oh, they're down here. And they're at war with them, so that's good. They're going to be a buffer there. So we can take these 3 pretty quickly. We'll just take a couple of turns, move our armies down.
Address me as your highness.
See what we can do. Well, at least while you're gotten you.
The land of the dead. Where are my
We can start pulling
slaves?
him over here and get a bird's eye view of what's going on there. And then we'll take these guys and then take 2 armies and push into the rest of here, and then take another couple of armies and get rid of these dwarves. They're infesting the lands and not doing anything good for me. So, all right, next turn. And then we'll check and see how many jars we're getting per turn. It's definitely over 100 now. Okay, let's move him down here.
I rule everything.
Go into normal stance and come over there.
On your knees.
You come over here, and one more turn there.
Find my harem.
Okay, we're good on jars. Let's start working you up there. Okay, and then let's see what kind of general they gave us. Wrathful, not good at all.
Address me as your highness.
And how many per turn? 107 per turn. so awesome. All right,
I am ready.
Now we got to check our. I actually want him down there.
Your prince,
Okay,
the
let's
land
get rid of
the
him,
dead.
and then come over here and bring
Son
him in.
of Nehikara.
Boink, boink. Dun dun, dun dun. Okay, and he'll help with attrition. Or I mean, sorry, with vampiric. Yeah, but we'll need more than that. Man, that is incredible. That building.
More slaves. I need more. What?
Served me.
Okay, let's get yeah, he's a priest. We need to get immortality for him. He's stuck. Alright, 5 more turns and we'll get another casket. Yeah, we're just waiting on money and then we'll get another army. This one's probably good, but actually,
Land of the dead.
how much do you need? Let's pull him out real quick.
My
How much do you
dynasty.
need for rating? 25%. Is that right?
My will.
Did I read
be
that right?
done.
Campaign movement range. Campaign movement required to adopt 50%. Okay, so let's just. Okay, he's got 2 stacks there. Let's
I
go over here a
deign
little
to
bit.
move. Unliving
more.
March. The king moves.
Nothing there. Okay,
Is my
let's
throne
put him back
ready?
in.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, so we've got 2 armies there.
The nation calls.
Lots of heroes, but not worried.
Settra the Imperishable.
Okay. Master of Ceremony. Another one that's untainted. So let's put him here.
Where are my slaves?
There's nothing else that he's going to do. Okay, so you're fine. Okay, let's just finish up the place. Doesn't really matter.
Imperishable.
Alright, and I think we already looked at the generals. No, we did not. Yeah, we did. Okay, let's, yeah, I want to get him next. So what do we got here? Chariots. Shapti. And we'll get him after we're done with this dynasty. Okay. All right. I think we're good. All right, next turn. Excellent. We need to be at war with the Dune Kings at some point. Let's go ahead and
Find my harem.
okay, that's the poo stack that goes with
Land
him.
of the dead.
So let's have him come here.
Wakes.
My
And
will
you go there.
be done.
Okay. Those guys are set. This guy should be done.
You dare.
Let's get him out of that.
Land of the
Put
dead.
him into Force March, and you come down here.
Address me as your highness.
You go there.
Greatness comes.
All right, and we need 800 more. Oh, it's always like that. Okay. Let's see. Can we scrounge any money out of these
My
guys?
dynasty has hosted you before. I cannot remember when.
Let's see. We need that 800.
Never.
Nope. They
Honor
might give it
your
to us.
ancestors.
Doubtful.
Nope. Hmm. Actually, let's see.
Wamarag.
Track and trap.
They're at war with the Dune Kingdoms. So if we go to the Dune Kingdoms.
But you are in the court of a king.
Alright, and we go join war against them. Payments. Really?
Stop this!
Well, we're gonna have to wait till next turn.
The greatest artist.
Okay, let's have him go over there. I bet you he moved that army that way. Nope. Could be an ambush. Oh, this is Skaven. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to march against the Skaven soon. Not a problem though.
Tend your king.
Really?
More slaves! I need more! He will... Awake the Necro Sphinx! A good sir. What? Open the casket of souls! Stone Shaper!
to 131 per turn. 20 of that is the mission.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. My will
Okay,
be
there's
done.
a little army there. We'll still have to wait for that support.
Address me as your highness.
Okay, we should... Yep, next turn we'll be at 4 of 6. And 3 more turns will be 7. Alright, here we go. I know this is getting a little same old running through the turns, but we're just preparing for battle. Getting all of our ducks in a row, so to speak.
Do not invoke the gods around Settra.
He's running away. All right, we'll just this turn we'll take all these cities if we can. It might take 2 turns, but we'll take these cities.
My soul engulfs.
All right.
Settra does not serve.
Okay, therefore we
May the
will
gods
do.
of Nehekara deign that we speak. It is a fool that ignores their will.
See if he'll take money this time, or we can get money. No. $600.
I agree.
There we go. Okay.
King of kings. Perish.
Okay. Let's fight this.
Henry.
Probably should have brought up my my little army, because they have all the bows, but with 3 casket of souls, we should take care of this pretty easily. Okay, come over here. Yeah, this will be the best spot. Let's get a good. Just check line of sight there. Over a little bit. This guy closer here. This guy's closer there. And just kind of get that out of the way. Get an eye view here. Okay, he should be able to hit there. I just move him over a little bit more. Okay, put Settra there. Take everybody else and put them over here. Okay, take all the lords, put them over there. And we're good. Grab all these, take them off of auto fire, start battle, and hit that. Okay, they're not moving, so I know they're in good range. And let's see if they hit any of these rocks here. Alright, should be 3 volleys and we're done with that one, and then we'll hit this tower next. We can move all of these guys over here. Okay, and they do have the mortars. So let's move him over here. See if we can get within range of the mortars. That tower should be done. We'll get one more.
We might.
Okay, where are those? Oh, there's the mortars.
Settra the Imperishable. Obey. Move. Animals. Onwards, legions. Legions forward. As it should. Charge!
mortars.
Bring my chariot.
Undead slaves.
Onwards, legions. Very well. Settra moves. Obey. Move. Bring my chariot. Move. Obey. Legions, forward. Forward.
Okay, I think there's going to be a better way to deal with that. Just keep the mortars on us.
Bow to me.
Okay, that's done. Alright, I'll have them hit there. Let's get rid of those
I
gunners.
agree. Charge! King of Henry, we march. Legions, forward. Obey. Move.
Might actually be better if we just start hitting into here. And if they go short, they'll hit up there. Excellent. Okay, let's give them the fire over here. Okay, let's speed it up a little bit. Okay, try to get these ranged units down as much as possible in the beginning with our artillery. Destroyed the gate. I don't think this wall has much left to it either. Yeah, it's half. Okay, let's focus there, and then we can get the wall down, as well as the units. Like I said, they're not really great against the wall, but if we're hitting units, it's really all that matters. Okay, let's get this one. You go behind. You go behind. Let's see if you can fire into this. And one more. Nope. Okay, that actually did a decent amount of damage. Alright, you come back there. And I'm going to move over here. See if I can get those mortars to fire at me. There we go. Alright, they're not going to have much ammunition, so we'll just waste it. Because that's going to do a lot of damage to our infantry. Okay, speed it up even more. Okay, looks like all the units are firing on us now, so that's good. We'll get rid of all that ammo. And one thing you'll notice is once they start running out of ammo for their ranged units, the balance of power goes more in your favor. And it'll be quicker for you to get the army penalty loss. Army loss penalty, sorry. Okay, that first mortar that was firing on us is almost empty. Okay, we'll keep going. Almost done. Nice, he hit his own wall with one of those. So I'm very interested to see because CA said that they're going to be retooling the sieges because right now they're real easy to cheese. Like I'm doing here, just getting rid of all their ammo. And they said that they're going to be retooling them and making them a little bit different. The other thing too is a lot of them are the same, and they don't really make a lot of sense the way that they're set up for some of the factions. One faction that I can think off the top of my head that's really bad is Bretonia. So Bretonia has a lot of cavalry units that you recruit, but the siege battles. Here, let me pause it real quick. The siege battles. I mean, if you had cavalry, where are you going to run your cav inside here? I mean, you could probably do it like a little bit here, but you're only going to have one cav unit going like this and like this. And then once they start coming over the walls, like there's not really a whole lot for you to use your cav with. So they need to do something to make things a little bit easier. Not easier, but just more thematic with like Bretonia or Lizard Men, that kind of thing. More than just like, for instance, having skulls come out of the towers. if you're the Tomb Kings or whatever. So okay, that's it for them. Okay, now let's go over here. Let's take that door down. Let's bring our sphinxes around. Have them come to the door too. $30, $36, $42. We want to make sure we get our sphinxes over here before this breaks. Yeah, that's fine. They might do a little bit of damage, but it's not going to be a lot. Yeah, it's not going to be a lot to them. Alright, you guys come over here, break this wall or door. Yeah, and that just missed. Alright, door's open. Get in. Alright, we'll just have all of them go after these guys. Okay, now we can speed it back up. Okay, let's bring our Necrotech over so he can heal. bring our bone giants around there. Alright. Yeah, I don't find that to be, real damaging. Okay, you guys get over here. Take these bone giants off of auto fire. Take them out. Yeah, you just chill over here, shoot. Okay, let's see. Are they gonna do any? Let's see what they can do. Oh, that's actually pretty decent damage. Okay, just keep an eye on over here. Okay, our Necrotech is up, so we can have him heal that one. And also he'll buff them up. See if we can get a good angle on these guns here. Let's bring our Ushabti. Might as well just bring our whole army over here. Okay, let's have them shoot them. Ooh. That pulled them off the wall. Okay, let's see. Let's get a bird's eye view into here. See if you can shoot those halberds. No, you're wanting to go in. Oh, they moved them, that's why. Okay, we can go over this way. Okay, have our infantry get in. These bows might be a little better this way. Ooh, that was a big charge hit. Another one. Yeah, he's going down quick. All right, that should be army penalty loss. And there they go. All right, that definitely would have been better if we'd have had them pose, but not bad. And we should regenerate all that within a turn, so.
Circuit for Settra.
Yeah, we just want to occupy
Everything.
Find my harem. The ultimate shrine.
Okay,
My
we can have them come
glory.
there.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Okay, we'll attack with this army.
Wretches. Attack and destroy.
Continue the siege. Bring this army up. Doesn't matter if they're in force march.
All shall perish.
Okay, then we'll come back to him.
Your king demands. Tara will be mine.
All right, this should be pretty quick too.
To war for.
All right, we're gonna want to attack from this left flank here. Perfect. All right, we got a tower there and a tower that we're going to take care of. All right, let's put that there. You can go there. Bring everybody else back here. Okay, grab them, take them off auto fire, start battle, and attack that.
Move! I move! Bring my chariot! Charge!
Okay, keep them going in one direction. Okay, now they're not firing anymore. We're just staying still.
Legions forward! Kill them!
Okay, and then we should move over there. Let's get these two, put them over here. Okay, that is low. Alright, let's switch this up. Them on that X tower. And these two will start taking out their infantry. I'm just going to put it in place so I can sort units real quick.
Mortuary cult.
keep smashing this. That's getting rid of all their ranged. Alright, keep focused up there. We stop shooting. Okay, he cast a burning head. Wow. Let's get rid of this mage. Not the best angle, but we're getting them. That mage is causing us the most problems, so we'll get rid of that. Just keep firing until he's dead. Okay, fire on those. Okay, keep firing up there. Okay. Okay, we'll just get rid of this unit. Put all those over there. Okay, these are going to be gone soon. Get on those. They're running. Let's get into there. Alright. I haven't used Hyrule Titans yet. Okay, so we've got Magic Missiles and Spirit Leech. Let's do Spirit Leech on him. Keep taking down those great swords. Keep in mind we still have mortar units to deal with. Pull these archers back a little bit. Alright, we should see some incoming mortar fire. How many bowmen? 13. Okay, we just keep going back and forth, let them get rid of all that ammo. And then we won't have any problem. Okay. Alright, halfway. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to hit their own gate here. Two hits into it. But they're not doing any damage. Okay, almost gone. Yeah, 1 damage. 1% damage. They sure do a lot of damage to melee, so, or to infantry. So we'll just get rid of all that ammo. Okay, 1 unit is done. Okay, 1 more volley, and they're done. Alright, let's get our archers. We can bring our archers in. Let's see, where can we do the most damage? Right there. Alright, and we've got 2 halberds. Let's bring them over here. Bring our normal infantry up. get a shot into them? Let's try that. Where are you going, bucko? And those are popped. Ooh. That was not nice. And that's it. All right.
The treasures
Just want to occupy.
my will be done.
All right, and then next turn we'll
Find
take
my
that.
harem, land of the dead.
Good, we got resurrect. Tomb Prince. Charge.
Served me.
Death Priest. We got everything there. I think we're just doing cleanse corruption.
My will be done.
Alright. Conqueror there. That takes care of that army. Okay. And we want to get Conqueror.
This one.
Immortality for him. Cleanse corruption. Might as well just get this last one. Death Priest. We want to get the debuff. That's it for all of them.
My glory.
Alright, just go back there. That's fine. Alright, now. Wow. 2288. Alright, let's go into here. awaken our next army. And see, now it's 24. So it increases by 810,000 every time you do that. So that's, one of the other reasons why you want to pull, 111 just from characters. Okay, go here. Okay, pull him.
Address me as your highness.
And dismiss.
Protect my vision!
Get rid of that one.
The land of the dead. My father demands it.
Die for art!
Necrotech. Shot decarver again.
Protect my vision!
What?
Is that a prince?
Address me as
Oh
your
no,
highness.
there. That is a necrotech. Okay, let's get rid of him.
Don't
Get rid of
interfere!
him.
Where are my slaves?
Okay, start getting those up. Okay. I think strong is going to be the better one. Aggressive isn't bad, but I think strong is going to be better. Alright, let's yeah, we want to pop that one next. Okay. Alright, continuing on. Dwarves are going to be next. And then get rid of this Skaven mess. Clan wars.
Quick.
Yeah, they're at war with everybody, so we'll be pushing them from the south here and just get rid of them. Skaven will be easy. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. I don't want that. I do want that, but not there. Plain of Tuskers. Okay, so it's over there. And then this, I need that, and I don't need that. Let's get that oasis going. Okay, we'll get that. Wow, that was only 150. I'm just gonna double check that. Wow, 150 and 120.
The day of awakening.
Get rid of that. Okay, I think we're good for buildings this turn. All right, and I want to pull that. I want to pull. See, I don't want that one just yet. I want this one next. Okay, let's go.
Behold my pyramid, and know that mine.
Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. The doom came. Yeah, that's fine. All right. We should actually be okay there now.
Power in
Where's the
unlife.
poo? Oh, poo stack is over here. Let's go ahead
Send
and
the chariots. Kill these wretches.
resolve.
My
Occupy it.
soul engorged.
Okay. Yeah, we want growth there for now. Okay. Chariot Master. Oh, finally.
Son of Nehikara.
Chariot. That. Okay. That, I think, is our last one.
I serve king and patriarch.
Settra the Imperishable.
Alright. Let's see. Increase mobility.
Petra watches.
He is able.
Get that net.
Submit.
Chariot Master. Okay. I'm gonna keep coming down here. There's a prince.
Do not
That's
challenge
the one we
me.
just recruited. And those are all kings that are collecting canopic jars.
Vassal.
Okay, so let's go here. Wrathful. Come on, let this new one be really good. Come on, come on. He's tough. It's not what we want. Just grab him. I'm gonna grab him there though. Grab him here. Oh, there. All right, this guy recruits.
King of Mexico.
Okay, then we'll come down here to the pools, and we'll get one of these better good ones. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. We want. There's a strong 12, a strong 13 there. That one will be ready in 3 turns. That's fine. We'll just grab this strong 10, recruit him, stick him in there, and you're gonna get a poo stack. Alright, that's 3 turns worth. Okay, that's 3 turns worth.
Bow before your king.
Let's move Settra around here. He'll prevent anybody from coming through. We'll put him into ambush. He has to stay there.
Of greatest dynasty. Find my harem. My will be done.
Okay, let's
Land
build an
of
army.
dead.
Okay, so we want that guy in there. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good.
Unliving Mars.
All right, that's the good army. We'll keep
Is
them
my
there.
throne ready?
This is mostly poo. Let's get rid of.
Address me
He
as
has no
your
archers,
highness.
so we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 will be good. Let's get rid of these 3.
Unliving curse.
And we need more shields.
Arise, legions.
Actually, he has tomb guards in there. Let's go ahead and we'll get these Nehekara. Alright, that should be good enough to follow him around. This one will follow him around, and then we need another good stack, and that'll be coming from this guy here. Because this guy I don't necessarily want, at least right away. All right. I think we got our new one. Yep, we're good on that. Check there. Sink Scarver. It's about time.
The ultimate shrine.
How are we looking now? Okay, we still need one more Necrotech. And we're good everywhere else. Okay, then next turn we'll get another army. That'll be... See, this is Pooh.
Servants.
This will follow him. Yeah, we'll have this army follow Settra. This army will be a Pooh stack that will follow... let's see, what's his name? Setep. Or no. This one here. La Mizash. Okay. Let's see. That's free. Wow. Nice. Yeah, that one was free. Okay. This is all good. Let's see. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, even if they do attack, we've got armies close by and stuff. And we can always spawn a general over there if we need to. Alright, okay. I think we're good. Next turn. This is a big turn here. This turn and the next turn. I think we fight that.
Mehekara will be mine.
Oh, they got a catapult. Alright, so... Ugh, that's just a lot of ranged. We're just going to take so much damage if we just go headlong in there. What's the range on that? Yeah, that's quite a bit of range. Let's do this. Let's put them over there.
Black Prince.
This isn't going to go quite like how I expected it, but... these two. These two. Okay, let's try to get his army to come after these while we sneak these around. Oh, that hurt. Come on, get in there. Come on. Oops. You go back there. Oh. Stop. Come back here. No, keep after them. My bad. Alright, they're gone. Okay, the rest come on in. And over there. Come around this way. Keep going after them. I do not want them coming back. Alright, after them. Oh, come on, they came back? Really? Let's get one more. Another charge in on them. go in there. Alright, keep running after them. Okay. Now come after them. And then we just have these units to take care of, which we have enough archers to do that. And they're gonna go. Come on. I know you're dwindling. Charge them and slow them down. Oh, nice. He's shooting his own units. Nice. Keep on them. Let him shoot his own units. Stay on these until they're gone. Okay, now go after them. Okay. Keep the archers up. We're going to take some archer hits there. That's fine. Alright, let's move our line up. Want them to focus fire on that one. Get this line up. Send you after him. Alright. We actually still have our Ushabti.
Realm of souls!
I don't think they're going to last long, though. Okay, get on them. On the Lord. And that's it. And we win.
Breakthrough promised!
$33, $31. We won't catch.
Tomb Prince! Declare agrees! Charge!
But if we can get these Ushabti to catch up. Alright, their lord should be dead. Please don't get away. Yuck. Alright. Might as well get jars. Okay.
Do you take me for a churl?
Okay, and for here, we need to get this guy. It's nice not having to worry about the Canopic Jars when you're getting, 109 per turn. Okay. Okay, we do have to wait. But at least we can get one more.
Will be done. Priest king of greatest
Let's just
dynasty.
go ahead and get rid of him.
My great work.
Okay, Necrotech. We need him down here.
Do not challenge me.
And Prince. Let's bring him over here. This poo stack.
Address me as your highness.
You force march over there.
My will be done. Land of the dead. Find my harem.
Okay, this will be ready for attacking them. All right, I think this is pretty much it. I mean, from here on out, the basic strategy is going to be to set your armies like so. You have one army that has all of your heroes and everything in there, and you want to have one Tomb Prince, one lead, one Priest of Light, one Priest of Death, a Necrotech, probably two Necrotechs, and then the rest is going to be you're going to fill it up with Necrosphinxes, War Sphinxes, Bone Giants, and Casket of Souls. Then you're going to have another army that's going to run with it. That's going to be a skeleton spam, and you can configure this however you want. But this is going to be your spam army, and you're going to set your front line up with these. Put your archers in this one as well, and that'll be like your main kind of what do I want to say, cannon fodder units, and then your main army is going to be all of your damage dealing and your special units and stuff. If you look over here, I have the same thing going. King Rakash has the main damage dealing and special units, and then over here we have just units to hold the line and that kind of thing. The units or the armies that have your all your special units and stuff, you want those to be your dynasty kings, okay? Because they're going to have better stats and all that stuff going on. And basically, you just go from there. Now you two army, and you go in. You can take all of these with no problem. You can start moving east, taking out the rest of the Tomb Kings, and then once you've got them taken care of, then you start moving up and taking the Skaven out. And it's pretty much that simple. So with these 4 parts, I'm going to upload this 4th one today. But with these 4 parts, you should have no problem whatsoever playing Tomb Kings on any difficulty level. You just might have to take it a little bit slower on the legendary, but all the strats, all the cheese, everything works good. And you can see here, we're getting 109 Canopic Jars per turn just as passive. So that's like fighting 3 battles, engaging in 3 battles without having to do anything, without actually having to do it. Because in a battle, you get 30 Canopic Jars. And that's pretty much how you're going to set it up. Just a quick go over the dynasties. I did the 2nd dynasty first, then the 1st dynasty, then the 5th dynasty, and I just completed the 4th dynasty. You're going to spam your Canopic Jars. so that you can pay for all of these items that are Canopic Jars, as well as your Heralds. You're also going to be doing that Canopic Jar spam for your additional army capacity, because that's going to go up each time. Your rights, just keep in mind here, you always want to have that 5 grand available when a Casket of Souls is up, because that's what you're going to use for your artillery. You don't need to go down the catapults at all, because these Casket of Souls will do hundreds and hundreds of kills in a match. And I think that's it. All right, so we'll go ahead and end here. Thank you everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do so. I'm really restricted on the Twitch affiliate and all that kind of stuff right now. The only thing that's holding me back from going to the next level is 19 more followers. So if you're watching and you've already followed and you have a friend, even if they don't watch Total War, just help me out. Have them give me a follow, and it'll really help me out. All right. Thanks, everyone. Like and subscribe.